Trust
Ragnar wrote that one down.
Good job, Ragnar.
All right. Let me read this gigantic recap, and hopefully I don't say cum blasting.
I hope you do.
Control F for cum blast.
All right.
Do you know that word recap is short for recapitulate?
Nope.
That's the actual word.
What?
Never heard that word in
Really?
my life.
What is it? Okay,
Nope.
Josh, so what does it mean to capitulate something?
Jerk it off.
You didn't look that up?
I think Tom's right.
Capitulate, what does it mean?
I think.
So capitulate is to like give up or to like surrender, right?
Man, I've
but
been
they're not
capitulating for a
associated.
while now.
I just learned that.
The English language
It's
is weird.
infuriating. We've been saying recap.
Yeah. It's
No.
already infuriating that we called Mars bars Milky Ways. All right. When we last left off, the group tending to their wounds after a battle with a female Shosuva were met by Zavat and some of Ragnar's tribe. Zavat, losing the group after trying to find some blood to tend to his wounds, or I just forgot to put him on the battle map, found some
my
healthy hunters of the tribe and traveled to find Valda and his friends. Valda, getting enough healing from Zenyaria and Alai to stand up on her own feet, told Ragnar to continue his trip to the temple. Knowing very well the dangers of Mount Gakkus were only going to get worse, Ragnar agreed as the party set forth. Traveling through the heavy blizzard, the party dealt with the chilling cold and blinding conditions. Not running into anything dangerous on the trip until Alai spotted a heavy part of the blizzard straight ahead. The trail cutting close to a cliffside, the group attempt to cut through the heart of the storm, only to start to feel the effects from the frigid cold. The pain cutting through their fur and leather, Alai eventually spotted a small opening in the cliffside as the party traveled through away from the freezing conditions. Within, they were quickly placed within a small cave, the air circling around and not keeping them warm. Alai slowly snuck forward in the shadows, examining the cave system. Finding blood on the ground and a message of warning carved into the walls, she decided to take a peek further. Alarmed, Alai found only trouble as a creature with extended arms, black skin, and a gaping mouth was ripping pieces of a young dying elk on the floor. She quickly went to tell the others as they slowly went forward, Alai staying back with Zava in the cold entrance. Serkos was able to read the scratches around the warning in Abyssal that warned not to accept their gifts. As Zenyaria creeped forward towards the creature. Seeing it with her own eyes, she blasted a radiant light which scared the creature into the cave system. As the rest moved forward with their lights, hearing movement from the north and south as they examined the maze of rock and blood, Zenyaria raised a dead elk and had it walk forward into the darkness of the cavern, only to hear it being ripped away. Her and Ragnar walked forward as Zavat and Alai joined the group. Suddenly, everyone felt pain as necrotic energy ripped through their bodies. They were quickly attacked by the creature as it glared and froze many in place, while this necrotic aura damaged their bodies. Many fell as Zavat, Ragnar, and Serkos eventually were able to resist the creatures long enough to put them down. As Zavat stabilized some of the group, Radu was forced some health potion as he was able to rise and heal the remaining injured friends. Only one did not rise. Alai was in the cavern alone, her head placed upon a warm lap, a warmth to her body and a feeling of home she hadn't felt in a long time. Her eyes rose up to greet her mother's, playing with her hair and speaking about how much she didn't want her to leave. She knew that it wasn't Alai's time and that they would be separated by the veil of life and death once more. So she left her with one parting gift before she left, placing her hand as part of her spirit would seep into her daughter, leaving behind a small crystal that looked like a glowing sapphire. This piece of me, you will know when to use it when the time is right. With that, she faded away into the darkness as Alai woke, surrounded by her friends. Radu used a diamond from Serkos, which was able to revivify the elf from the grips of death. As she began to rise, the trauma of her death pressed her mind to the extreme as she passed out immediately. Not knowing what to do, the group searched the cave while they rested for the night. Zavat and Ragnar finding artifacts from lost adventurers making trips to the temple. A note speaking of wishing a person back to life, skeletons of ones that never made it that far. Circos, however, had something else on his mind as his kriss vibrated throughout the night, focusing on the creatures they put down. He stabbed one to see if any power could be pulled from the undead fiend, only to be disappointed. Even more so when he missed the amber on their necks. As the group rested, they made their way north up the mountain as the blizzard died, Radu slowly breaking down in the frigid cold. They stopped outside a large opening at the rock as the rock flew high above, almost causing an avalanche. As it made its spot overlooking the snow valley, the group decided to not push their luck any further and put down the tiny hut. Radu tried to keep warm as the others got rest. Ragnar, Zavat, and Zinyaria watched over the valley as the Shosuva slowly snuck through the snow, only to quickly be grabbed by one of the rock's talons and ripped apart overhead, leaving nothing but a pouring of blood covering the hut. And that's where we will start tonight. I wrote Shosuva, literally SHOWSUVA, so I didn't get fucking hard stuck on it spelling.
I'm gonna spell it the way I think it's spelled.
Exactly.
Hooked on phonics, baby.
After it flew, did it fly away or did it grab it going back to that perch?
No, yeah. So just to start where it was, basically I think Zavat overlooked this one, I think you watched it for a while. I think Zavat was the one who, but everyone would have heard it. It would have woke everyone up because it flew pretty low. It basically flew directly over you guys, and as it grabbed the Shosuva, it was ripping it with its talons, basically the claw just squeezing it, and blood poured, and it basically went overhead back behind you.
As I look at this opening in front of us, does it look like there's cover on the other side if we were to move fast?
Basically, it looks like 100 feet of space, and then you can kind of see where it's kind of the same thing as before, where it's cliffside again, and up here, just imagine this. I like how I'm using this for describing everything as all mountain right here. And this is the valley that's 100 yards, and then you can see the cliffside this way.
Okay.
And the rock was right here.
Should pack up our things and make our way to the mountainside before it comes back.
But you have not finished your long rest, FYI.
Oh, we haven't. Okay,
No.
Disregard then.
Because this was the second. Well, you guys are doing longer shifts because it's just 2 of you, so this was probably 4 hours in. So there's 4 hours left.
Okay, never mind then. Ragnar does not say that as. I'm gonna keep my eye out some more for it.
You can give me another perception check as it flies by.
Nat 20.
Okay. You can't really
Strong.
see it because the top of the hut is covered in blood and there's snow that was accumulating on top as well, but you do hear it because it's not quiet, and how loud it is slowly gets more distant and distant and distant until you literally don't hear the bird anymore.
I'm gonna turn to Zinyaria because she's probably up. Sounds like it flew away, but could be back.
I would imagine it would come back.
I mean, who knows? If it nests away from here, this could be one of its hunting grounds.
With a nat 20, you would also hear it was going upwards, since you got you can kind of get where it went. It went back and up.
Probably higher up on the mountain is where it nested. Seems to be where it went.
I'll take your word for it. I don't know too much about birds.
Don't get grabbed. That's my pro tip.
Try my best.
as for however much longer that I watch, I just chill, keep my eye out.
Okay. I'll just carry your nat 20 over. The rest of the time that you're up, you don't really hear much. The snow's pretty heavy, and you just slowly watch the snow not only gather to like the left and right of you, because I'm sure you guys would dig out a little bit to put the tiny hut down, but basically it kind of gathers throughout the time that you're watching, and like the blood just kind of sits there, but snow compiles back over it. Unless anyone else is, I'm guessing Zinyaria, can you give me a perception check for the last 4 hours, because you're the only one that's up.
Oh, boy, would I love to. Love those plus zeros, right? 8. What do I get? Oh, I didn't realize my camera wasn't on. Thanks for telling me, guys.
Well, I figured you were doing something or something like that.
Yeah, jacking off right here.
Jacking it.
You're eating another McChicken like a rat or something
Like a rat.
The rest of the night is quiet. Nothing necessarily happens. Alai is like almost so quiet, it's like she's dead. Like she's breathing very, very low, but she is breathing. As Radu like shivers throughout the night, and you guys can long rest.
Yeah.
And you can remove one of your one of your fucking. You had so many exhaustions. I don't know what you're at now.
Give Radu some porridge. Bring him back to life. That's what I think he needs.
Oh, I'm just at. I'm at 2 now. We're good.
Okay, I thought you went further than that.
We're
I'm
only
just
at
I'm
two.
just
What's three?
a revivify monkey. That's it.
Oh yeah, you just. What's 4?
Revivify
Hit
and
point
life.
maximum,
That's all
right?
we
Oh,
need
Jesus.
for.
What is your purpose? You cast Revivify. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm an NPC PT.
What is my purpose?
No, you got those
Do
fireballs.
you have a diamond?
We don't
You
have
and
a
Sir-
diamond.
You and Circos can dish up
I'm
those
sorry, Dave,
fireballs.
I can't do that.
Also, in Baldur's Gate 3, I did get to quicken fireball into another fireball, which I don't think is legal in real D&D, but it was very fun in Baldur's Gate 3.
Do that.
No, that is absolutely not legal. Otherwise, I would be doing that.
If I could find a way to meta that, I would.
Yeah. If I could quicken fireball, I would be dropping 2 fireballs every combat.
Oh my god, what is he fucking doing? Which knife will cut me more when I lose this bet?
Oh no.
Which of these knives is Joe Rogan recommending?
I was like, "Are you okay? Should I be concerned?" And he just started laughing. I was like, "Okay."
Okay. Like laughing in a healthy way, or
Yeah, it's for his,
Or like
it's
a
for his
scary
horror
way.
class. It's for his horror class, I guess.
oh, okay, great.
We're gonna practice.
I'll
stabbing.
show you horror.
We're gonna practice stabbing, and I'm the subject.
War class.
Alright, as you guys
Neither
wake
for
up,
me.
it's beautiful 1 o'clock.
1 p.m.
1 o'clock in the blizzard. And
That's right.
snow is
Warmest.
like completely surrounding the tiny hut.
This is when it's warmest, don't worry, everybody. Alright. Wait, can't see anything, right?
Yeah, it's disadvantage for perception checks.
Well, I'm just talking about in general because the tiny hut's covered in snow.
oh no, yeah, it's high up.
You can like reach.
You could
Like-
reach through.
Yeah, I'm gonna start digging a path out of it.
You
And
don't have
once
to
I
meta check. It's,
once I do have a subtle path, I will like peek my head out and just look for signs of the bird, listen for the bird, smell for the bird.
The bird is the word.
Smell for the bird. What's the perception check?
Disadvantage, you said?
Yep.
What's our mods now? Proficiencies plus 4. 7 plus 5.
12.
13. 12. 12.
12.
Final answer.
Final
There's-
answer. Shit!
You can clearly see that there's nothing up on that perch where it was before. With a 12, you see some breakage in the snow, but nothing the size of the rock, and you don't see any creatures currently in that opening. That valley.
I don't see it or hear it. Is Elias still a vegetable?
Am I still a vegetable?
Like,
Should I take
I'll
8
lean
hours
over
off
and
of that
push
thing,
her.
Barry?
Yeah.
push at her. There's no response.
Are we sure she was brought back to life?
Dr. Zavat said she was still breathing. Still
She
with
is
us.
breathing. Just all you have to do is put your ear to her face. Wait,
Right,
is she
but,
still
like-
breathing? Has anyone checked?
I don't know. You can check. We went to school for 6 years for this.
I did not go to school for anything. I can barely read. Medicine check. Wow, 17 makes you think. Yeah, she's breathing. I don't think dying is an easy thing.
Tried her best.
I'll
It was easy for Octavia.
put her back over my shoulder, on my back. I got my Ally backpack. It's the hottest thing.
You just roll a what?
I knew she was trouble as soon as she walked in.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Octavia.
Expression just doesn't change.
Does it ever?
Are we ready?
I don't know, it's pretty warm in here. I don't really want to go out.
But we have to get the move on. I yank at the top point, and as I pull it down, I'm
All the snow collapses in. You guys can make strength or acrobatics checks to get out. It's not a high DC. Hannah, you can take over Zavat again.
No!
Do I have to since I was at my hole I dug?
Oh no, you got out. Unless, yeah, you shoveled your way. The rest of them were in the tiny hut. Ally basically is gonna get covered in snow.
15 acrobatics.
Do I need to do a check as her?
You're on mid.
Or would mine be Ragnar's
You would auto fail because there you can't do either.
for a con save, right?
No, strength. This is a strength save to get out.
I don't know where we're at. To get out of what?
A strength check to get out of the snow.
I
That just-
have her on my shoulders if that makes a difference, too.
You walked out without her.
Oh, I did say I went back in, so I guess I do have to make the save.
You're in-
Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll leave you here alive. We'll be back.
Ally just
rolled
gets
a-
covered in snow, and then you
I
grab
rolled
her.
I rolled a 22.
Okay, so you pull her out. What?
Yeah.
Just
You're on mute, Travis.
he's not mute.
I'm not mute.
What?
Wow,
Oh,
Josh
do I have
muted
him
me.
muted?
Wow.
Wow, you muted
Makes
him.
you think.
Wow, you outed yourself.
Damn. Wow.
Damn, makes you
I,
think.
I regret
Was he
nothing.
eating? Was he eating tortilla
Travis, what did
chips?
you
Because I
say?
mute him too.
Yeah.
Makes you think.
There you are.
Wow.
No, it's because he and Ariana were
This is how the campaign ends.
both on the
Oh.
microphone at the same time, and it was like
Oh yeah, yeah,
people
yeah.
said the same thing. So I think I muted.
You mute
them.
one of them. Yeah. Oh, I've done that before.
I would mute Travis too. It's okay.
I would have muted Ariana. You can hear her usually through Travis's headset just fine. Sweet girl.
Did anyone roll under a 5?
Is this a strength check? Hold on, I have to roll for Zavant.
He's very strong. He's absolutely gonna get out.
Let's see it. I'll see it. Did he? Oh.
Natural 1.
Fuck
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do I give you control?
Zavat's gonna die this session.
Zavat, as he complains
Zavat's
about the
getting
cold,
smashed by that rock.
as you pull that thing, it just collapses on him, and you just hear him like struggling underneath the snow.
More like Sanat.
Just take
Shit. Sorry, Barry.
2 bludgeoning damage on it.
Don't
She's
apologize.
she's not sorry.
He downed your character. Don't apologize.
Also,
think
don't
it's 'cause-
apologize.
I
Yeah.
think it's because I'm rolling my Seldazar die, not my ally die.
Oh,
So,
yeah, no, apologize then. Yeah, for sure.
Someone's gonna have to pull him out.
Seldazar special.
I got a lot.
Zenaria will try to help Zavad out.
Okay,
I would love to see that.
just a strength check.
Just
We'll make
visualizing
it Foundry
this.
roll it again.
Oh.
So I think that's funny as hell.
You're good. You pull him out.
Yay!
Zoink.
Did I grab him feet first?
Or whichever way you want to grab him.
Feet first.
Just drag him out. The snow goes up his nose.
Pull his
I
pants
don't
off.
breathe. We don't breathe. He doesn't breathe, does he?
Yeah,
Fire.
it would be
He's fine,
uncomfortable.
He's fine.
I'd be
Fuck
like,
him. Oh, baby.
Oh, he can't do a snot rocket then.
Yeah, right.
No air in there.
just gets stuck up there permanently until it melts.
Until it melts. You just see it slowly start
Like,
dripping.
in a day.
Is his body cold, warm enough to melt it?
Oh.
Yeah, it just
He's half
fucking
human.
freezes.
It's not full.
All right, let's get a move on before that thing shows back up. Should move pretty quickly across this gap. As I am going to try to be a little bit stealthy when I do it.
You're gonna stealth check?
10.
Okay. Everyone notices you. Like, you don't, like, hide anywhere, but
No, I just, like, crouch down a
Yeah,
little
you're
bit.
decent, for your size, decently quiet in the snow.
When I notice him crouch down and start being stealthy, I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
12.
You're, like, following his path that he makes in the snow as you guys walk forward. So you're a little bit quieter.
About to do the same. 12.
Right behind Circos, you're just as quiet as you follow his lead.
He has a +10, I roll it too.
mid stealth career.
I was gonna say that's really low for him. He's a pretty good sneaky guy.
Yeah.
It gives my next a 3, guys.
Can I get you got is Zenyaria and Rodu stealthing through the?
Do I
Like
have the
that's light?
ability to? Is
You have the ability to. It's at
Okay.
disadvantage, I think, because you have heavy armor.
Yeah. Okay.
Roddy doesn't stealth.
You don't have to stealth.
I'm not gonna.
9.
You're lucky I don't have
9,
my fucking
okay.
light on. Not you, but the rest of
So-
turn on the light. It's like a beacon for the rush.
So as Ragnar kind of like carves a path with the size of his body, and like Circos and Zavat kind of try to stay low next to him, Rodu is right behind them, just humming and just mumbling as he stands up straight and just walks and follows the path that they make. As you behind them, you're trying to be stealthy, but his noise is just with your grinding of your armor is just. But you guys do make it through the path across the valley without coming into anything.
I'm gonna give you some WD-40.
As you walk through a couple of tracks, but none of them look like big enough to be a predator. Maybe like an elk at the biggest walked through that valley at some point. As you get to the cliffside, and you have to start climbing again through more narrow spaces. As I'll get my first cons from everyone, and then I will also need for this first leg acrobatics or athletics checks. Ragnar, you're at disadvantage because you're holding someone, and everyone else is good.
23 is my con.
Does Ally fail her con then? If she's unconscious? How does that work?
Cons you can make because you're not. That's
Okay.
inside. And you have your advantage because you're wearing your warm weather gear still.
And the aura from Zenyaria.
Yeah, and everyone gets Zenyaria's aura because you guys are all close enough. 16 con.
My athletics is a 11.
Okay.
Is it just straight athletics check?
For you, the only one that was disadvantaged was Ragnar. You said 11, Trav?
Yeah. Rolled a 3.
13.
13.
Is it +4, Amanda?
Ariana got a book box and it had a little football in it, and now this is just my thing to fidget with all the time.
A book box.
Yeah.
Oh, and another candle.
Probably.
She's at 45. She's doing great.
Oh, so it was 44?
Yeah.
Jesus.
She has
I voted for 29. I was trying to
She
be
had
reasonable.
no. They were all
It's not.
they were all realistic numbers. She has like 15 on the way, and that makes 44. And then she texted me today saying that she didn't know the book that she got was a
Does she have like
subscription.
a seance every night? Why does she have 15
Because
candles?
her bookshelf has books, and then like the series that she likes, she buys candles of those books. So they're little like tin candles that she displays with the books. And some of them hold up her
Travis, you're
urn.
never gonna afford a house. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I'm never going to begin with, but she didn't even count the like 7 or 10 candles that we have underneath the TV.
Yeah, she
So,
said those don't
technically-
count because those weren't book ones.
So no one was under 10, right? Okay.
No.
You guys are able to navigate around. And con saves, no one was under 10? Okay. You guys are able to start navigate. Whoa.
Wait,
Whoa.
hold on. I didn't roll Zavat's con save.
22.
Yeesh.
I rolled mine at disadvantage because
Oh, because you have. Do you have warm weather gear or just be flat in the future?
ability check. Sorry, I'm exhausted. I thought I was saving.
Zavat's
Oh, yeah. All right. As you guys make your way around this winding path, you make your way more onto a straightforward. I need a perception check.
Are these disadvantaged still?
Yeah, all perceptions while you're on this mountain are disadvantage.
I rolled
9.
a nat 1
Not nat one.
and an
Doing
18
great,
on the
Brady.
other. You love to see it.
That was with advantage though, right? Oh no, that's
No,
your
disadvantage
perception. Yeah,
Yeah,
one. So
me
nat
too,
one.
But then I got a 1.
So nat one, you don't see anything because.
All I see is Radu and his
Yeah, you
fucking
just see
billowing
Radu in
cloak.
front of you, and he's kind of loud, so you don't really hear anything. As Ragnar, what did you get? Or
9.
9. Yeah, as because of how vertical you are right now, you don't see necessarily well, but hearing wise, you don't hear anything that sounds dangerous near you. As you continue your second leg of the journey, as I'll get con saves once again.
$24.
7 for Zavat.
That's a 10.
You tie, so you're good.
14.
Natural 20 for Eli.
What did Zavat get?
A 7.
Jesus. All right, he's exhaustion 1.
I'm not trying to. I have to play this character.
I don't know what his con is. It's probably
And
not that.
+2.
Yeah, it's not that crazy.
I rolled a 5.
What were you using, area?
22.
22. Okay.
I'm gonna have to write it down because he doesn't have a. Why does he not have a box?
As you continue forward, you see Zavat starting to get cold and shiver a little bit. As the third leg of the journey, I need another perception check. As you start to see a clearing that looks a little bit familiar.
12.
there it is. Wedgie.
Stop.
Oh,
Get
I'm
out.
not gonna sit here with
Twelve.
Wedgie.
Come to basically a flattened side of the cliffside. You see like shrubberies and ridges overlooking as you make your way through. Can I get the con saves for everyone, and then we'll. As Ragnar, it looks familiar from when you guys descended prior.
21.
13 for Zavat.
Zenyaria, you have advantage, Zenyaria, if that's your first one.
Oh, I'm not
18.
adding.
That should be an 11 with my +4 anyways.
Okay.
I forgot about the +4.
Yeah,
So
it'd be
Zavat
14.
would have been a 10 last time. Would that have passed?
Yeah, that would have passed.
Get rid of that.
It's too late now.
Nope, taking it off.
Zavat's tired.
You so sleepy.
18
He's
for me.
sleepy boy. He's sleepy. He's
24 for a lie.
Okay. Yeah, so Ragnar, you see a very familiar, with your perception, you only kind of briefly recognize it. As it's flatter than before, it kind of like levels out. And then you can see it gets tight on the other side as you guys went through like a narrow portion. As you guys start to walk through,
Give me the tight
activate.
side.
That's where we ran into that goat, I think.
Here. Would I hold on a second?
Mm.
Would I still have that brand on it on that goat? Your brand lasts until you dismiss it or until you use this feature to apply a brand to another creature. Your brand can be dispelled with Dispel Magic. It is treated as a spell with a level equal to half your Blood Hunter level.
Autumn.
Sounds like it. Just post it so I can read it.
Have you not used that brand since this goat?
I don't know if Barry has, but
I
when
didn't.
I played Zavat
I don't
last
thi-
time,
I don't
I
think
used
so.
the brand. I should have remembered that.
Yeah. As you guys walk through the snow, Zavat, you do feel the presence of that creature to the east of you, in like towards this direction.
That's my Zavat voice. How do I sound like a piece of shit?
I just do Geralt basically.
That, creatures to the east of us.
It's a good voice.
Thanks.
Bloodhorn?
Whatever the fuck its name was. The goat.
We should be careful. Keep our eyes towards the mountain. Don't get
Yeah.
knocked off.
I usually like getting rammed, but not by a goat.
Jesus Christ.
Ragnar chuckles at that.
This is why I'm leaving for 2 weeks.
You guys have movement.
Well, if we do run into it, we can kill it, cut it open, and put Redu in there. Maybe warm him up a bit.
I'm fine.
What is it, a tauntaun?
I'm
Yeah.
feeling better.
That's copyrighted. We're gonna get DMCA.
Ah, shit, Yon Yon.
Come with me, Eli. You're my
He's gonna
baggage.
Get your ass.
I'm gonna sneak.
I'm
See-
a creep.
Sneaky. I rolled a 7.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
God, why am I rolling so bad?
as
well?
you
Doing it.
try
He's doing
to
it.
like lean
14.
down and be quiet, a lie kind of shuffles a little bit, and your feet just feel very heavy as you're very loud in the snow.
I don't think you are going to be very stealthy through here.
Well, someone else take the lead then. Been carrying her all day. Does she honk me in? It's a gesture for somebody to take.
I'm gonna push Zavod on the back. You have a feeling where this thing is. You take point.
With my nice 14 stealth.
I'm gonna give her a little bit of a leeway.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm gonna like hug the wall of the cliff face, basically.
You feel it to the northeast of you as it charges out of the bush.
Uh-oh. Signoria is gonna get
Do I see it?
launched like a
Do I see it
ragdoll.
coming?
As you are not surprised by it, but everyone else is as we're in combat.
Zavod just gets launched.
Baby, you're a 5. Oh, can't sing that.
Ooh, that's not good.
Roll initiative.
Speaking of things that we can't sing, imagine if it just started thundering on this mountain right now.
Yeah! Natural 20. Plus 4. Let me make my character sheet bigger.
Some of this.
I gotta remember how to play this motherfucker again.
I'll catch up.
Does he have any Crimson Right on Barry?
No, because long rest it would go away.
Okay.
He would have to cut himself. What was initiatives for Circos
8.
and Zavat?
24.
Okay. Alright, to begin combat, Zavat, you do see it coming out of the bush, heading towards Zinyaria. It does not notice you. So what do you do? You are... Yeah.
So he has to... Okay. I don't know how any of this works. So I want to do Crimson Right of the Flame. That's my bonus action.
Okay. So you take... Oh, well, just roll the hex dice in there on his thing. It's a d6.
Hello? Make sure D6. 3.
So you take 3 damage.
Hello?
You keep taking damage from these, which aren't set up properly because they use a 1d4 right now. But yeah, you take 3 damage, so you're down to 70 health. I'll just enter it in because I'm in here. And the sword lights up in fire as he cuts across his like arm. It just engulfs into fire. As basically when you use the rapier in here, it literally shows you what the damages are. Anna, if you're gonna roll it. See right here.
Oh. Why does it have Radiant on there?
Because
Is it
that's
just
it.
a
Because I have 3 Crimson Rights you can do. You can do Flame, Storm, or Dawn, and you
Oh.
did Fire, so you do the fire. You do fire damage.
But
as
it's
the
a
addition.
D6, not a D4, right?
I
Oh,
actually
you said?
don't know if that goes up or not. Let me check real quick.
It didn't update to his proficiency either, because it's still saying +2.
Yeah, because everything in this is handmade by me. It's not.
Oh, okay.
So it probably is
Oh,
behind.
because it's technically not a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out if the extra damage is your Hemocraft die. It does Hemocraft die damage. I haven't been doing that, so it is a 1d6 of
Okay.
the fire. So just
Okay.
normal attack, like a. It is magical. Also, I did not know this because this is how little I've played him. I might just put him in the next campaign so I can play him. Actually, it is magical when he writes. So I've been fucking Zavod.
So the damage is magical.
Is magical when the
Fucking
right.
Zavod.
I've been fucking him. Been fucking him hard. He's been
He's
missing like
ramming.
so much damage because
ramming.
I've been thinking that his weapon's not
Okay.
magical.
Okay, cool.
Sad.
Alright. Uh, 25 to hit.
Hits.
And then 14 magical piercing.
Okay.
And then 5 fire.
Okay.
And then he has multi-attack, right?
Yeah. He's basically a
Extra attack.
fighter.
17 to hit.
Hits.
Uh, 10 damage. And 5 fire again.
Okay. As it basically runs by you, you light your sword on fire and slash it across its side. We'll just count both hits as one long hit down its side, as you can see it sear into its skin as blood kind of splats. As it, since it's a surprise round, we'll go. Oh, it goes next anyway. Goes by you and rams with this charge into Zenyaria. Zenyaria, can I get a strength check?
I kind of want to see her go flying.
I think I let Foundry roll it, right?
It's a save, strength save. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. We're definitely letting Foundry do it then. +4. 12?
You quickly take 6 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
Ow.
Wow, that is a terrible roll. As it will then slam its horn from its tusk into you on the ground
This is an angry goat.
Yeah, horn me.
for a 28 to hit,
You could got me.
as you take 17 piercing damage on the
I
ground.
think it got me. Okay, great.
Just
save.
finish my ice cream first.
As
17 damage.
17, yep.
Thank
As
you.
we're no longer in surprise round, and it's Avad's turn. You beat his passive perception, Zavat, by 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You were 14 and his passive was 13.
See, bitch. Oh, it's my turn again?
Yeah, because you were the only one not surprised.
Life?
16 to hit.
Are you drinking a high life?
Yeah. I'm back on my shit.
Get it. Fuck yeah. I was just thinking last night, I'm like, I need to get some fucking high life.
They're so fucking good.
Oh yeah, they are.
I should get some
next time I
40
go to the
ounce
liquor
of
store, I'm
them
getting
for
it.
BG3 release.
Should. Go ahead.
Did that hit? I don't remember.
What was it?
Uh,
Just look at your dice.
16.
16
wanted to
hits.
say.
Yeah, it hits.
I got one Modelo, I'm gonna drink it.
I'm gonna drunk it.
Wrong.
14 magical something piercing, I think.
Okay.
1 fire damage.
Nice. Yeah, as it, like, you alarm it, it almost comes and blocks as you swipe at it, but you're able to get right by it and burn into it with the seer.
Go to hit it again for a natural 20.
Nice. So, max of its rapier damage.
Is 8, right?
Whatever the...
1d8.
Yeah, 1d8 plus your mod attack.
Okay.
Lord She Dyson.
Do I add the same mods to my roll too?
Yeah, it's max damage on one side and then your roll.
I rolled a 6. $28 damage.
And is that with fire or is that just...
That's without fire.
Okay, 28.
And then fire would be 12, right? Well,
Fire's just you
6.
roll it.
6
No.
plus 5.
No, fire's just you roll it. It's not additional because that's the 5e one. I just didn't do the 5e one because I didn't want to get confused
So
between the two.
33 total.
How much was the fire? 6?
5.
5. Okay.
We did it, guys. So Mary.
Yeah, so as it like kind of turns back to buck at you, you kind of like slice right underneath into its like chest as it kind of bucks back as you get like halfway through and almost take out its heart. As with that, it's going to attack you.
Hey, yo, whoa.
Hey,
Oh,
yo!
hey,
As
hey,
it gets
whoa.
it gets a natural 20
No.
In here.
Slam against the fucking wall.
for a fucking
Yep.
30 to hit.
You could eat the little one though. In one
As
go.
you take 24 plus 15 damage. I don't know the math on that, but that hurts.
Yeah.
39.
39.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try to perplex my mind on that one.
Oh yeah.
As Radu, it's your turn.
Ram.
As you see Zavat stab into it, and then it take its tusk and just jam it into his chest as they both just
Jesus
get gored.
Christ!
It's just Yuri on the ground.
The game's paused there.
Oh, there you go.
Radu, exhausted, trudges through the snow at half speed.
Doing great. Here he comes. Give him a minute. Give her something.
Hold up, let him cook.
Radu, seeing that there's danger afoot, dashes exhaustedly through the snow. Oops, that's too much. There we go.
Nice.
He disappears behind a tree.
He's sneaky. All right, Zenyaria, you're prone.
Oh, cool. I will get up. And am I can't tell because he's a big bitch. Am I too close for Sacred Flame?
Sacred Flame doesn't have disadvantage because it's a saving
Okay.
throw.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna light him on fire.
Okay. Dexterity.
As one does.
He passes. He's ironically dexterous. It's +7.
Doesn't do anything on half damage, right?
No, because it's a cantrip.
Oh, cool. I'm not gonna bother to shove him because that seems fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't think you can because he's large.
He's a big boy.
Is that it?
Can I bonk him?
You can bonk him. You have your bonus
will
action.
I will bonk. 25.
25 hits.
I'm gonna bonk that shit out of him. I missed. Hold on. For 4.
Okay. Yeah, you cast the Sacred Flame and it kind of moves before that rapture of light happens and you just hit it basically right on the side of the head.
Boonk.
Circos.
I will draw my Chris, and I will advance on him and basically spin around him to the other side. And I'll stab at him once with the just the Chris normally. And that will be plus. He is 21 to hit.
Hits.
So 11 piercing.
Okay.
And then 2 necrotic.
2.
Yeah.
2. Okay.
And
You see the necrotic energy lash out, and he's like kind of turns towards you as you stab into him.
yeah, I did that really stupid. It's okay then. I should have thrown a firebolt first. Oh well. You know what? I'll just stab at him.
Okay.
And I'll charge up my blade with thunder and do booming blade on him. That's gonna be 22 to hit.
Hits.
And 9 piercing, 4 necrotic, and then 7 thunder damage.
Okay. Yeah, you see that as you hit that, it makes a booming noise.
Fuck.
And an avalanche comes.
Yeah.
Did you
I
do
did
that
this
last time too? Yeah.
I thought I threw a fireball.
When will
last
he
time, and I was like,
learn?
I'm not doing fireball. Oh, well.
Your actions have consequences.
Yep.
You hear above cracking.
Justice.
Hmm.
It's fair.
You hear above you, Justice.
You know, I was gonna move away from him, but now I'm not going to do that. I'm staying right there.
Okay.
Right in his face. Really just brandishing my Chris at him.
Wait, throw me like a boomerang.
Lie on my back. Run over here.
Swinger like a fucking
I'm tempted
sack
to.
of potatoes.
Alright, I'm gonna recklessly attack because I want to crit on him and I want him to die.
It's not nice. He's innocent.
Oh
Just
no,
protecting
I forget
his
my
home.
mods. 13 plus my mods, plus 8. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Anyway.
Please don't do that to alive.
For 11 magical slashing.
Okay.
And then I attack again. For a natural 19. We crit. That's 7 plus 8 is 15. 19 magical slashing.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I will offhand attack. For a 17 plus 8, 25. For 1 slashing.
Okay.
His offhand's just not worth it.
As he kind of circles around as you guys attack him and like moves his head violently as you hear more cracking from up above Zavat.
Zavat's gonna try to move around so maybe it doesn't fall right on top of him. And he's gonna attack.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Make a dex save.
14.
As you go to hit, as he's bucking his head, he slams the blade out of Zavat's hands. And it flies over here.
I can stick my hand in the butt crack. All right.
Why? I don't know why it's that line. Oh, it's because of the fucking
The grid.
the grid.
You gotta stick your hand in the slit.
I made it a little bit bigger. I usually do. Anything else?
Yeah, he's gonna take a blood vial.
Okay.
What do those heal for? Is it a...
It would be 1d6 now because of the Henrycroft. These are not following. The blood vial thing is not following me for future Travis, basically. Blood vial is just for this. That is not a real blood.
Am I adding anything to it?
Huh? No, it's just
Am
a
I
1d6.
adding
It's just you heal for whatever the 1d6 gives you.
Wow.
Yeah, I always figured if you play him in one of my campaigns, that I'm just gonna have to read up on them.
Yeah. Everything else is pretty much the same. That's just I created for him because I wanted something for him to do with those fucking vials. All right. He knocking your sword out is going to attack who hit him last. Did you attack recklessly, Ragnar?
Yep, he did. No, I'm on his back. Be nice. Don't slam him into the wall because it's gonna hurt a lot.
28 to hit.
Yerp.
I'm the cushion.
He does 26 piercing damage.
Ow.
So he stabs his tusk into like a little bit above your hip, missing internal organs. Radu, from where you are, passively, you see high up above that parts of the snow that hold up over this cliffside are starting to, like, chunks of it are starting to start tumbling down as they haven't landed all the way down this way yet, but you can tell that something's going on up there. Anything further, you would have to use an action to use a nature check. Or a perception check.
I know what that. It's called the search action, apparently.
Yeah.
Because I was looking up the actions in combat, and the whole looking for it is just the search action.
I found out more about it when I was, because we always said your free action, and then I found out that there is no such thing. It's a free interaction. I was like, oh yeah.
It's like a free action.
It'd be cool.
I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt on this Mamma Jamma. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It just hits.
Ooh.
Once again, another creature without armor.
Fucking fuck.
As it slams into him, as he has his tusk in Ragnar, it slams into his side as it pulls its head back, pulling the tusk out as blood is smeared on top of it as it bucks backwards. Anything else?
It's a giant golden shiny Berm comet thing. Hits him. No, I don't know. Does anybody else react to that? Fucking Radu from downtown.
I'm
From
surprised by
downtown.
No, I just looking at the thing. I don't have anything to. I can make the situation worse. Can't make it better.
Zinyaria.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast an extremely bright light at the end of my blood spear, and I'm gonna stab at him.
You smiting.
Yep.
Oh lord, she's smiting.
For 24.
24 to hit? Yeah. Hits.
Yeah, this thing's not a bad day. Okay. What was it? Okay, so 12. Is that piercing damage? And then
12 piercing.
And then he's got to pass a con save. And I rolled, what is that, 11 plus 19 for radiant.
He does not pass the con save, so he is blinded. But that doesn't matter. How do you want to kill him?
Yeah.
You get exactly 13 health.
Merc.
Oh, nice.
Oh
yeah,
wait, that's his con save. Never mind. Just roll damage. But I think you're gonna beat it anyway.
What, for the blinding smite?
For your damage, yeah. Don't you
I
get
get
damage off the? Yeah, you get 3d8
Yeah,
radiant damage.
I got 19.
Oh, no, yeah. So you killed him anyway.
Okay, yeah. So I just like drive my spear like right into him, and he just like ignites from the inside.
As he basically explodes, it's the final curtain for the snow that's bundled up above. You guys have one turn to prepare as an avalanche is about to fall on you. As
Do I still have my movement?
Yep,
For...
you have the rest of your turn. And then it'll be Circos, Ragnar, Zavat, and Radu.
Do I perceive the snow falling down?
Passively, you
Like-
hear it, but
Okay.
you don't have an action to actually look.
Alright, well, I can get to here. I'm gonna try to like bolt in the fucking cave.
Circos?
I'm gonna step over here. And I'm going to just put my Chris away. I'm gonna put both hands up and they're gonna light up bright white. And I'm just going to form like a bright white arc over my head and spin, and like a dome of force is gonna come out as I cast Wall of Force.
Yeah. Hit spell.
Ragnar?
As I see Circos doing weird magic shit and like fucking doing this and like some shimmering, I guess I'm gonna brace, but I'm gonna turn my back towards where the avalanche is coming from and to try to like cover alive from it.
Oh, I was like, wait, am I on your bed?
I thought that's what he was implying too.
No,
Face fall.
I'm trying to like get her in front of me so I can like cover her up from getting fucking annihilated.
Just let her get blasted by it.
Zavat?
Barry, mine was the 10-foot dome, 10-foot radius dome that I was doing.
Can I take the
When I was
dodge
in
action?
your area,
I don't know if
come
it's gonna
back.
make a
Yeah,
difference.
I
but
know,
Yeah.
right? I was
Well-
like, what should I do?
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm always fine. Advantage on death saves. Don't worry about it.
I'm just thinking if he has something I can use to my advantage.
So right now, Zenyaria ran towards this area. Circos put a wall of force up in a sphere. Ragnar like hid behind him, like underneath it, with Ally.
God damn it, Zenyaria.
What? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to. How far is this dead animal from me? Is it like right by my feet?
Yeah, it's basically to the right of Circos on the ground.
I'm just gonna try to like. I'm not strong. And yeah, I'll just kind of. I'll see him doing that, and see Ragnar kind of brace, so I'll brace as well.
Okay.
Let's try to. Not very strong. Not a strong boy.
Radu.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
That's right. That's right. You be a big brave boy. Face that storm. Fuck yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna come over here under this tree. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great
Alright.
heavens!
Oh dear.
Good heavens.
It's really coming down.
I'm just
fast.
glad you didn't try and get into the wall.
Oh my god, yeah, just see him
Just banging on
swept away.
What's the movie? Oh, it's like shit. What's the movie?
All right.
I wasn't getting that.
10 by 10 is how big that wall of force is.
Yeah,
It could fit basically 2 people.
it's the tiny hut basically.
Okay. Zavat, Ragnar, Circos, and Alai. You take no damage.
Hey,
That force protects you. Radu and Zenyaria.
Hey.
Zenyaria, you don't have any advantage because you. I'll give you. I'll give both of you advantage because of the trees, but you do both take 23 bludgeoning damage as
you.
the snow comes slamming down.
Kind of wish it was bigger. But...
The tree hits both of you, and I need strength saves from both of you. And you have advantage on those because of the trees.
Radu!
there we go.
Buff boy.
Wait, shouldn't it be
Little
mine?
buff boys.
He just stood there like this. As
Oh,
the
no,
snow
I'm-
fell on him.
I'm stupid. I'm not.
Zenyaria, you take an additional 14 bludgeoning damage
Just only a little.
as you get pulled off of the tree down this way, and I need another strength save. This time at disadvantage.
Wait, should I let Founder roll it again? Because I fucking
It's
think
up to
so.
you.
Is it
Disadvantage
control
strength
for-
save.
Alright.
I have a wonderful
What
time.
the fuck
Yeah.
is this?
As thank God you tie and you do not go off of the cliff as you
Oh my
as the
God.
avalanche ends
Dude, I
with
could have actually killed her for real. That's
You
what
could've.
she wants.
I actually had like a whole other thing, but with that that
Damn it, I
wall
wish
of
you didn't
force
tell
made
me
it.
that.
If you guys didn't do the wall of force, I had like a whole page and do a whole avalanche thing.
Oh
But
my God.
with that wall of force, three,
You
4 of
have
you
Imagine
were
we
pretty
would
much
get this
dead.
far and then we TPK from an
Zavat,
avalanche.
your
Yeah.
sword is gone. Is taken by the
Oh,
avalanche. You
no.
did not pick it up.
Well, what were we supposed to do? I couldn't leave.
I'm just saying, the rapier is gone. It gets pulled by the storm.
Oh well.
So-
So my character.
Zavat does not have a rapier anymore.
You guys probably get
Pretty
to
serious.
here at some point.
Huh? Are you serious? Oh my god.
Hi, Zavat. Would you like a
Doesn't
nice,
have that either.
not cursed Chris?
Oh, so am I just right here? I got bonked that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically got enveloped by
I'm
the
stuck in
snow
the
and
snow.
pulled. That the 2d8 is basically you being stuck. I'm not gonna say you're stuck in the snow. You took a cumulative of the original plus the 14 from failing that save, and you end up over here. But you were able to get out of the snow. I'm not gonna
Okay, so I'm
do
not like
that.
there.
Yeah,
Is the dome covered
yeah,
with snow?
yeah, very much so. A lot. It
I'm
kind of
not
makes like an igloo almost because it like the snow's poured around you, but the way it was shaped, there's still a little bit of a gap where the like air is coming through.
I'm looking at Ragnar and Zavat. I mean, I can just.
I'm pushed up against this wall.
There's no getting through it. And I don't know. We could just drop it, and the snow will come down on us.
Can't be
There's
that much up there, right? It was all moving.
There's no clearing it off like the hut either.
Yeah, the
Can
only
I hear
option
them in
seems to
there?
be to drop it.
Just muffled.
Should be able to hear us, I think.
Yeah, there's a hole from, because you basically had it like tilted, I imagine, and it like kind of poured over, but there's like a gap where the snow piled up behind you and like the dome itself with the snow on top of it.
Leaning on
It'll
my
be fine.
spear, looking like shit, and I'm just like staring at this giant snowman.
Just get close and drop it, and we'll just dig up.
Circus! Are you in there? Are you in there?
I think Zinyaria survived. I don't hear her do though, and I worry about that.
How do you cast Fireball? Fucking snow off me.
Strategy.
Zinyaria, if you can hear us, maybe you can clear some of the snow.
I can try. Start to fucking dig him out a little bit.
The amount of snow on top, it would take you a decent amount of time. Like,
Awesome.
probably over an hour, just you.
Cool. Well,
Same for me.
no time like the present, eh?
There's more of a thing of, like, if you tilt an object that protects you, it's going to pile heavy over that, you know what I mean? The tree kind of stopped you from being accumulated and, like, pushed, so you're, like, half in the snow and you're able to get out without a check.
Because I was gonna, do a flaming sphere and just walk around with a flaming balloon, just melt the snow.
There you go.
I mean, you're welcome to put a flaming sphere near them and try to melt it, but you can also hurt them that way.
Yeah.
You gotta take the good with the bad, you know?
Oh yeah.
Unless you're an
Okay.
evocation wizard and it just blocks your friends.
Ain't that?
Circus just pacing around in this thing right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna trudge.
You gotta get through it at some point. Might as well just drop it on us and dig up.
Well, if you say so.
Just
I
stay
mean, I
towards
guess-
stay towards the back of it. It's probably lightest there.
All right. And I guess
I was saying back this way.
light is that way. All right. Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Just like racking my brain for. I mean,
Hold up, let me cook.
maybe if you can hold something over your head, easier to not get the.
Alive body.
I got her. I can't really. I got to strap her to my back actually because I need my arms. Strap a lie back to my back.
Well,
Let's go.
I guess let's do it, and I'll break concentration on the spell and drop the.
Oh, no.
Snow falls on you guys for 6 bludgeoning damage.
I start digging up.
Yeah, you don't have to make a check to get out of the snow. It just like lands on you, and then you have to like basically just.
Yeah, I'm
the
just gonna
5 minutes to like get out, and Zinyaria is around too, helping. And Radu.
As I like climb out, I'm gonna like. Oh no, I didn't have my blade out. Never mind. I'm just gonna try and get out.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
after
light
like
a fire.
5-10 minutes, everyone gets out of the snow. It's minimal wounds for what was a decently big avalanche in a very small section. I did not
You
know
guys-
you had Wall of Force.
Me either.
That was a big one. 3
Yeah.
people not taking that much damage. 4, counting a lot.
When you guys
One of
pop
my
out, you just see
recent spell picks.
Rod doing like just a little snow gully with a little sacred. Oh, you made it! Oh.
Oh shit, I was totally helping.
Yeah. I thought you were all gone for sure.
I'm sorry I couldn't get all of you. I was
Bigger wall
worried
next
when
time.
I saw you running the other way in Zinyaria.
It's okay.
Did Zinyaria run? Like
She
She's-
basically made her way
she's
for
right
like
before
this
me.
way, I think.
Yeah.
Which wasn't like if without Wall of Force not knowing it wasn't like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Like it would have been way worse if she was like this way and
I-
like didn't
I was
have
gonna-
any cover.
I was gonna dash into here.
Yep.
I
I
was
was
gonna
I was
dash.
between running for that or burning Wall of Force on that.
Yeah, Wall of Force was smart.
Alone.
Yeah, how much did that just kill
Anybody
everyone
got a rapier?
I don't have a
What?
rapier. I have that magic
yours,
short
Savant?
sword.
That way. The point off the cliff.
Go on.
I have a maul.
Is that a simple weapon or a martial weapon?
It's martial.
I mean,
Were you fond of yours?
I'm one with the blade.
Oh, here. And I'll hold out the magic short sword that we got from Kretz.
Petition to have a hand that plays the bot all the time. I mean, I'm one with a plate.
You're gonna look at Zavot and picture him with a maul.
He's just dragging it behind him.
You can do it.
It's in your
It's heavy.
is that short sword in your inventory? Yeah.
Shit, you already took the rapier out. Rapier.
Yeah, I deleted it. It's gone. That shit was almost like Zinyaria, gone.
Very true.
How far down was that cliff? long's the drop?
500 feet.
Oh,
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
You would have seen you later.
Fucking
Salute.
close. This close.
This close to relief.
you would have been so mangled.
A fucking pancake. You ain't putting that back together.
No.
A rapier, you say?
Salazar came out at the mention of the rapier.
Oh, he can only do simple weapons.
Simple or martial?
I continue to hold
That's
up
all
the
weapons,
magic short
Shanna.
sword.
Hannah, that's all
Just like-
weapons.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what you were going with that. Are you taking the magic short sword?
Yes, I took it.
Okay.
Oh,
But I was also interested in a rapier.
Rapier.
I don't even see a rapier in Virtue's inventory.
no, I was gonna give you the sun sword.
Oh,
Is
the
that
sun
even-
sword.
Oh my god.
I don't think that.
I'm
I
sure
don't
you're-
think that
I'm
was
sure
gonna
you're-
work for him.
Yeah, I'm sure that would be just fine.
I have a feeling.
It's averse to pieces of shit.
I'm
You
gonna
want a
be
sword or not?
honest with you. The sun sword has not made any opinions on Zavot. Specifically, not negative. So, I don't necessarily
out.
think that it
He's a
would
good
not
guy.
work on him.
Here, he like thrusts it into your hand.
He's-
I'm not using it.
He's a
Hasn't
good
said,
guy.
hasn't said a word to me.
He's a good guy. Zavot. Good guy.
Did you
Zavot.
really toss the sun sword to Zavot?
I've got my marble. Oh yeah, like I'm standing right next to him. He's like, try this. Here's a sword. It's just a sword, dude. He doesn't.
Sun sword lands in your hand. But I mean, obviously, you won't feel anything until you try to attune to it.
Hello.
So right now, it's just a sword. It's not on lighting. It's not lit or anything like that. It doesn't portray a feeling towards you in your head, Radu, when you do toss it, though. It doesn't give you a positive or a negative reaction.
It's really finger.
It doesn't do anything, really.
Well, I thought we had something.
Alright, well, the sun sword's on you right now. So you
Barry,
got...
Can you move the short sword over?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
Short sword's equipped because he doesn't have to attune to it. delete from here. Yes. All right. So, man, lost a rapier, gained 2 swords. All right, what are you guys doing?
Winning.
I do, after all of that, give me a con save. With all this snow that compiled on you.
12.
22.
Is Zandaria next to me?
No, you're just outside of range.
Oh yeah,
Am
so
I?
16.
Yeah.
Mine's
Right next to her.
22.
Not a lie.
Oh, a
That's
lie.
a
Yeah,
lie.
a lie is out of range.
He left me. He left the bag. He left the alive bag over there.
Ally would be like here, but she technically is out of range.
14 for Zavat. 16 for Alan.
Okay.
I don't need no Zinyaria. Just kidding, I need you.
You guys are just
Fuck
on this
yourself.
ridge with with the famous Sanzor, which you do know there was a price on its head. It's knocked many people off of the cliffside.
Is it deep in the snow?
Yep. Yeah. I don't even think it would be visible. I think part of it might be visible. No, because you dropped the snow on it. Because when you guys were under the dome, I think its legs were visible. But
Well, is there a path back to it from where we dug out? Because it was near our feet-ish.
Yeah, it was right in front of Zavat.
I would imagine like snow would compile in, so you would actually have to like dig and search.
Yeah, whatever.
What are
The
you
brand,
looking
the
for?
brand's still on Zavat, so he can sense it basically.
It was just the...
There was
big
a bounty
goat,
for
dude.
that goat.
Oh. I have locate object, but I think you'd have to use locate creature, right? I mean, it's a dead body, so object is debatable.
That's
Kind of
okay.
an object now.
I mean, Zavat can detect it right now because he has that brand on it.
Oh, well, he's a piece of shit then.
Shall we continue on?
What'd I do?
What'd I do?
Yeah.
I didn't say anything, you're fine.
Or do you guys want to take a little break real quick?
I could use a break.
You guys are about 3/4 of the journey for the day.
I mean, I can set up the hut and we can take a quick rest. And perhaps some of us who are more fortunate in that they have a lunch can...
Yeah, if you guys want to rest, I'll dig.
Yeah, we can dig that creature up. I'll help. Alright. Well, start digging and I'll make the hut just for our safety. I'll come over here by the wall and start setting up the hut for 10 minutes.
I'm gonna hand a lie to Zinyaria. Here, just take her over there. And...
Okay, yeah. Half dead, drag her over with me.
Just drag me, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm literally picking you up by your pitties and dragging your ankles. Your boots are in the snow for sure.
Pennies?
Pitties, not titties.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the like axe side of Treebane and use the like flat side of it and use it as like a makeshift shovel as I'll start digging towards this thing.
I'm trying to think of what it's like to be dragged by your titties.
That would fucking hurt. I'm not about that idea at all.
Zavar, are you helping him, knowing where it is, or what are you doing? Well, sir, what are you and Radu doing basically as Zinyaria pulls Ally away to keep her like out of the snow? Circos is up to the north, pulling beads out of his ass, setting up the tiny hut. Which I would imagine you're like setting it up. You're gonna have to like climb into it because of the snow. Because did that thing hover?
Yeah, it's on stilts and it's
Hannah,
flying up
Hannah,
to it.
Anna.
I think...
Because you guys are like up to your like hips in snow right now.
I've got a little sacred flame going in one of my...
Oh my god, I can't.
Am I wrong?
Like a little Baba Yaga.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would imagine it's like weightless, so it would basically just like be on like the top of the snow.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
it's not a check or anything. I'm just trying to picture how it would like be placed, and it would be probably
Yeah,
like
it
on
springs into existence around and above you. So it would probably just be stationary, 10 feet up
Yeah.
and around.
Yeah. Yeah, it would probably just like half of your body would just be in the snow, and the other half would be in the hut.
Yeah.
Yeah, Radu and Zavat, what are you doing? Shitting and farting?
Yep, they're just waiting for him to get his ass hut out.
You need me for anything, or?
Or are we just shitting and farting?
You kind of look like shit. I just don't need to rest, so figure I'll give it a shot to see if I can get to this thing, but go
Well,
ahead
let me know
and
if you need me.
take a quick break. I know roughly where it was. It was right near me.
Walk away, waiting for the hut.
You can give me a intelligence save to remember where it exactly was in the snow,
Oh, God.
or intelligence check, not save, or a nature check.
I'll do it nature.
Smart.
18.
Okay, yeah, you feel like you like know how like the snow would compile, basically the way it was like pushed off of the shield, and like kind of like where like the heat is coming from its body still as you're able to start digging. Just give me a athletics check for how long it takes to dig it out.
21.
21.
Right,
Yeah.
man.
So not only are you able to dig it out in about 45 minutes of the, well, I'm guessing short rest, or you'll kind of, because this will be by the time you build it out, they'll but you are able to dig out for 45 minutes, and it'll probably take you like 10 minutes to pull it out of the snow itself with your strength.
I'm gonna drag that bitch up.
While that's happening, the tiny hut does get built, and anyone who wants to go into it gets into it.
I'm getting into it.
Okay, as nothing really occurs during that time, and you can take a short rest as... What is going on?
Sleep off, no damage.
Oh, hell yeah. Love Arcane Recovery. I never use it, but I get that 5th level spell slot back.
Stonks.
Stonks.
You never use it because you guys have tiny hut and you're able to long rest all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you mad about it, or?
Yeah, fuck you.
If it gets taken into my next campaign, I'm gonna put defenses against it for sure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just send people to attack the tiny hut. It's worked before.
It did work that one time because they just hung around outside of it.
All you gotta do is just send somebody in to dispel it. There you go.
Yeah, I know, but
Here's this
Oh my God.
wandering magic user.
I don't like cheesy ways to do it like that. Unless it's like a high magic campaign, which Strahd very
I'm
much
gonna
is not.
fucking kill myself. Dude, I've rolled 2 ones.
Not even doing the math. I'm sure I healed with 6. Fucking
Sorry.
damage.
Okay, well. Here we are.
How you feeling?
Better.
What the fuck
How was
happened?
everything with you? Dude, I was almost
All
dead.
those hit dice.
No, they
You're only
fucking-
a half.
I know, I wasted all of them. I fucking
4,
ran them all.
1, 5, 1,
Yeah, that's
8.
what I'm saying. I'm fucking so pissed.
2.
2. It's like I'm rolling so many 1s, and I fucking roll an 8 and then a fucking 2. Like, okay. Thank you. I feel so much better now.
Oh my goodness. All right.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, as an hour goes by, what are you guys doing as you're in the tiny hut?
Think about my life's choices.
Does Joe the wizard turn the corner and use Tiny Hut Destroyer, or the hit
I mean,
spell?
I rolled. I always roll for encounters. I didn't roll high.
Tiny Hut Destroyer. Bum, bum, bum.
I fucking hate tiny huts, and I travel the world killing them. Whoever knows how to make them.
The world's
Make
most
that
niche
NPC.
Pokemon version.
I get around tiny huts by just making sure you guys don't have a long rest immediately, for the most part.
You just put.
I kind of screwed myself over with that though because I made Strahd bigger than it actually is.
You just do. You have Leomund himself travel the world and.
Yeah.
These are all
This is my
defective.
This is my fucking
These
hut.
are mine!
Get out.
This is patented fucking
I'm here-
magic.
I'm
You're not
here-
allowed to use this anymore.
I'm here
Rips
to
the
ask
page
you
out of
about
my
your
spell book.
Leomund's hut extended
Rips the
warranty.
fucking beat off your ass and takes off.
Yeah.
I can't believe Salazar had the chance to take Mordekaisen's magnificent mansion and didn't do it.
Nope, he didn't.
Yeah, what a fucking idiot.
What do you take? Crown of Madness 2?
No,
No,
teleport.
teleport and put us in the fucking water. Dumb.
Well, I guess it's time to change it to the hut, the magnificent mansion, because they ain't ever let me use teleport ever again.
Fucking
that's for
asshole.
sure.
Mm.
Just
I'll
use
walk
the coin.
next time.
No, I got
I'll
it.
walk.
No.
I'll walk next time.
That's fine.
Alright, what are you doing?
As I get this thing out, I'm kind of like looking at the corpse. You think just the horn would be sufficient?
I'll step out of the hut. I think yes. You probably don't
Oh,
need. Well,
Ragnar, I
yeah,
need a
those-
con save from you for being outside during the hour.
They referenced it as the blood horn, natural 20.
Just get whichever horn gored you. It's probably the bloodiest horn. It's
This
what they
one-
want.
Looks pretty bloody right now. Oh, that's very. Oh, that's. Is that Zenyaria or my blood?
I
Both.
don't have any.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have any blood. Just
It'd be
dirt.
yours.
Just
You
dirt
don't have
and
blood?
dust.
What?
You don't have blood?
No.
It's weird. Chop it off. Chopping off the horn.
Just make a attack.
What are you doing?
27. 19, so it was a crit.
Okay, we don't have to roll damage. You chop it off with one fell strike.
Thunk. Should hollow this out and make it into a horn, play some music out of it.
It'd be perfect for a beer or ale. Big old fucking thing. It's a big tusk.
Makes you think.
I'll like put it on my side.
I would imagine you got that left one that looks a little bit bigger than the right.
Yep.
Big boy. We'll miss you, Singzor. I'll miss you. I thought about knocking people off for. No one ever went to the edge, so I could do that rush thing and try to knock them off to kill them.
Fuck no.
Oh god.
Well, when you
Gee,
first
gee.
came down and you never met him, I was really hoping someone would be near the edge, and no one was. I was so mad.
That's
All
me.
right, let's go.
Just knock a lie off for death.
Is
free.
everybody ready? Are we all rested?
Oh, I get another thingy.
Pull the hut apart.
Oh,
Okay.
Right, pretty boy. Right, pretty
Hopefully there's not two of them.
Why would you say that?
It's just possible.
Do they usually travel in groups?
Do mountain goats normally travel in groups? Would Ragnar know?
Just up walls.
That's true.
You make a nature check.
I
you
missed
want a
my
tail?
dice tray. I got
You can have
caught.
advantage too because
You
you're
want a
from the
tail?
area.
Do you want
Still
a tail?
16.
16. You would know that other mountain goats would. You would know. I should have always said that you would know about Singzor. He's been there for, like, he's been up here for a long, long time. He is very much by himself, but you know other mountain goats on the mountain don't go up this high, but are in groups.
Yeah, he's a very famous one. He actually has a mate that he normally travels with, so we should keep our eyes out.
Just stay away from the edge.
Great.
Ragnar's chuckling to himself as he's walking away.
Yeah, make a deception check, you liar.
I was gonna say, you didn't say that.
17.
Damn.
18 minus 1.
If no one's... Does anyone have insight that... If no one's actually paying attention, does anyone have
good
passive
insight.
insight? What's your passive insight?
Oh, passive? 14, so.
I'm just
Do you
trusting
think
this man
he's
at his
full
word.
of shit?
I mean, I asked the question originally, so I don't know.
If you ask the
You know
question,
what?
roll.
You know what?
Cause
Zavat will, because Zavat's from this area. So Zavat will.
Mountain
I roll-
Man Zavat.
I rolled
He
a
doesn't-
18 plus 4.
18 plus 4, you hear him chuckle immediately after he says it under his breath.
Ragnar, what's so funny?
Nothing.
What am I doing?
Insight.
Are you fucking with me?
19.
You also hear him chuckle after he says that. Almost like it was a super funny joke and he's having trouble keeping it together.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm fucking with you. There's only one.
oh good.
Laughing so much he almost drops a lie.
Oh shit! Rolls. Dum, 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 dum.
Rolls a dex check. Hannah rolls 1. She cracks her skull on a rock.
Falls down the mountain.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
Oh no, our lie. She's broken.
Again.
Again.
Alright, I'm gonna keep moving this way though. Keeping my eyes out though, although I know there's not a goat, I still am worried about this bird.
You can do a perception check at disadvantage, as it does have a very good view of, like, the right side of the mountain. The eastern
8.
part of the mountain.
9. Forgot what our proficiency was.
9, 10. Big fat head.
With a 9, you don't see anything, but you do hear the wings of that bird high above you faintly, but you're not able to find it, like, the exact direction.
The rock's still up there somewhere, and this time I'm not lying. Just slightly hears wings through the wind.
Just hug the walls as we move.
Good plan.
Give Cash a tail.
You can't see it. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, what a pretty tail. What a pretty tail. Come on, show Daddy.
As yeah, I'll keep moving. Moving with a lie here.
Just can imagine that all of you are near each other.
Yeah.
I'm somewhere behind. Exhausted.
As you turn around the corner, it's kind of theater of the mind. Can I get perception checks from everyone with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Perception.
10.
2.
Oh, also 2. Fuck yeah.
A dirty 20?
With
Is that
Zavat?
disadvantage?
Oh, disadvantage? Hold on.
Yeesh.
16 for Ridu.
16.
18?
Nice.
Anyone else
I rolled
over
a
15?
16 and a 14.
That was 10.
After you hear that caw, Radu and Zavat, you slowly see something falling towards you rapidly. from the snow. As I need dexterity checks from everyone. Zavat and Radu, you have advantage.
Check or save?
Save, sorry.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We got Zenyare's +4 too.
Okay.
I rolled a 16, so with Zenyaria it is dirty 20.
22 for Zavat. I hate to. Did you do that? I hate to do this. Did you do that at disadvantage just because of a lie?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
No,
a
but I can't.
disadvantage because of a lie, and you don't have advantage because you didn't see it coming.
Yeah, no, I didn't roll advantage.
Is it just flat deck save, right?
Now it's a 10.
10.
I didn't want to, but
Plus
I
4,
was
right,
like,
with Zenyaria?
I drop a lie. We keep going.
Also dirty 20.
No, 10 with Zenyaria's.
Okay. Anything... What was yours, Circos?
if I'm going out with you.
My perception.
No, dexterity
dex save?
check.
Oh, sorry.
Save.
bu-
Say check constantly.
That would be
Check it out.
21.
21. Anyone under a 15, you take 17 bludgeoning damage as a rock is thrown directly at you guys by... A rock is thrown by the rock.
Nice.
As it collides. Doesn't hit anyone directly, but it collides with the wall and the shards break off and hit people. Anyone who succeeded takes half, so that is 8 bludgeoning. As he spots you guys on the cliffside.
Cool. Love that for him.
I'm not going to go into initiative, but what do you guys do there? And you don't even have to do Theater of Mind. I mean, you don't have to move your tokens, but, like, you are in, like, this pathway. I would say that you guys are, like, here-ish. So you can kind of see how narrow the climb you have is right now.
Can I see it after it hit us?
Did you make a perception check before?
No.
If you didn't make a perception check before, you can make one now. Okay. It's disadvantage though.
Oh, wait, no, I did. Yeah,
Yeah.
the disadvantage, I got a fucking 2.
Yeah, so you don't see it.
Okay, so I can't Hellish Rebuke.
No, yeah,
I'm assuming it's more than 60 feet away, too.
yeah,
right?
it's not close right now.
So nothing, because I can't fucking just send my blood spear into the sky.
I mean, you can throw it up there and hope and pray.
Do it.
I can have it taken away in an avalanche.
We'll have more weapons gone.
Yeah, right.
I think there was much I could do as barbarian, but with my free hands, I'm gonna put the pipes of haunting in my hand, and if I hear it getting close to us, I'm gonna play them.
Okay. The only one who would have an idea of where the rock came from, because they would at least have saw the rock, were Radu and Zavat, and you would have saw it came from like above you, like towards the cliff side.
If anybody sees that at any point, let me know. I'll play the pipes. Hopefully it'll scare it.
It came from that way, so did it loop back that way, or is it technically to the opposite side now? Or is it like just above us, dropped it, and then went back that way?
You definitely know it's not hovering above you. It was basically like a drive-by.
Okay.
But I don't remember who saw it last time. Ragnar would know that. Like, this is up to you whether you inform anyone, but you would know that before it went back, like to the south. Like, it went up in south, and now you guys are north, so it kind of trailed back this way.
Came from this way. It's like point into this direction.
Oh, just keep your eyes out as I have the pipe ready to play. Call it if it's close. Roughly like 30 feet.
I'll
Pretty close.
keep a look.
Thing is massive.
Close.
We'll be dead.
I'll keep
I don't got many options here. I have axes and a pipe.
Are you guys moving?
Yeah, I would get like close to the wall. Like
Yeah,
here.
I would be hugging it. If need be, I could make another wall of force. If things got dire.
So, stick together this time?
It's probably best.
Yes, ready
I-
yourself in case.
Aye, Captain.
I
Oh,
forgot
yeah,
about
right.
that fucking hat.
I had it on my head since dinner time, and I totally forgot it was on until Olivia. I was putting Olivia to bed, and she's like, "Daddy, take that hat off." I'm like,
No.
I forgot I had it, and no. I'm the captain now.
No.
How are you guys moving forward?
Look at
Like,
me.
describe
I
to
am
me how you're
captain.
moving forward. Like, I know you're to like the side of the wall, but is
Shakily,
it like,
looking
are
at
you
a
trying to
newborn
be
deer.
quiet?
Yeah,
Or are
it's
you
hard
trying to
trying
go
to be quiet.
fast? All right, if you're trying to be quiet, give me stealth checks. If you're trying
Quiet
to
and
move,
slow,
I
'cause
need
know that
athletics or acrobatics checks.
I'm concentrating.
Not everyone's gonna be quiet.
Oh, that was blinding smite. I don't need that.
6.
I would want to be in the middle of the group as we go.
27.
Yeah, I don't need that.
What
Yeah,
were we
resin
doing? We were
down.
doing stealthy, right?
I was going stealth and slow, because I figured that some people wouldn't be stealthy. But if they're
Can you say
slow,
that yours,
What?
Hannah? Can you just write them into the thing so I just see them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
It's just easier to keep track of what's what because it says your name. Zinyaria and Radu. Can I get, if you're stealthing with them, can I get stealth checks? Not? Okay. Zinyaria, you stealthing? Your passive is a 12. 12. As you guys make your way further down, I'm just doing this, it's not your actual distance, but as you make your way further down, you hear another loud caw that is kind of, doesn't really give direction, but you all hear it overhead as everyone can make a perception check at it as you feel like it might attack again.
8.
You do not see anything as you look up, but snow.
Oh.
Is this disadvantage again, right?
It's always disadvantage, yeah.
Just making sure. 21. Roll 16 and 17.
What was yours, Zavat?
18. 22 is an area.
Circos, what was yours?
18.
Radu, what was yours?
Wait, for stealth?
This is perception as you hear a loud caw.
Oh, I'm sorry. 8
8.
plus 4?
Most of you, anyone who rolled over a 10, hear the caw and then see another rock coming at you. You guys have advantage on the dex check.
Ooh. Can I use my reaction to shoot a warding flare at it?
29.
At the rock?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything if you're thinking it's going to do something to it.
It wouldn't surprise it? It wouldn't...
So surprise the rock?
Yeah, not surprise
It's not
it,
an
but
attack
We're
roll,
getting
so it
confused
wouldn't...
on the rock category here.
in the same way that it surprises
I'm-
or confuses people that are attacking me, I would think
It's
that
a
if
boulder,
I
not the bird. If that... That is confusing. The rock is throwing things at you, basically.
Who named this bird Rock is what I want to know.
Uh,
Rock is throwing a rock.
Wizards of the Coast when they created it. It's ROC.
I rolled a 14, so with Seniors, that's an 18.
Rock.
Okay.
Big. The rocks work.
Is it anyone other than basically any under 15?
Reduce should
Yeah.
be exactly 15. Right? Plus 4.
Sure.
Is 11.
Excuse me. Hey, excuse me.
If you're
Your excuse.
over 15,
Oh, that sucks then.
no, if you're under 15, you take 24 bludgeoning damage. If you're under 14, you take 12. As this rock is much more pinned and it goes towards Ragnar. With his 6 stealth. It saw him.
We're doing him in stealth. 6 is better than nothing.
His passive is 12.
Well, wouldn't it default to my passive though?
No, because you tried to stealth.
Bullshit.
So what was half?
12.
Oh,
Half of 24.
cool.
I blame a lie. She's disadvantaging me.
As
I'm
you quickly
sorry.
as you quickly find out that maybe stealth might not be the best option for this creature as it spots you. What are you guys doing?
We should move fast. We're not going to be able to get at this thing's eyesight.
We just run.
Keep going. Yes, quick, haste.
I'm a track star.
Athletics or acrobatics checks? They
Let's
can't be at
go.
advantage, so at most it's flat.
Runner, he's a track star.
I think the only disadvantage is Ragnar.
26 acrobatics. I'm doing flips and shit.
I'll catch up.
It's a group one, so one bad one's not bad. You just need the rest of them to do good.
22.
Sprinting as fast as my little legs
Zarya,
will take me.
26. Damn.
26
fucking,
for
What are you,
Zavod.
a fucking tiny horse?
No, me
I was
me
not-
and fucking Zenyaria are running in fucking sequence right now with 2 26s.
Doing flips
Well,
side by
fucking
side.
What was yours?
Also getting that 26.
You got a 26?
Fuck yeah.
Ragnar, what were you?
22.
Yeah, 26.
22.
Ah, we got this.
Yeah. So, Zavat, Radu, the group carried you there as you guys are able to sleek out. It rolled a 21, and you all pretty much beat it. So, as you guys kind of get through this area and lose track of the rock, as I'll take another con save. And you guys make the final leg of this day.
17 for Zavod.
Third leg of the day.
Final leg of
21.
the day. Fourth leg of the day.
16.
I gotta go.
9 for a lie.
Ally takes exhaustion. 1.
I'm exhausted. from
I got 18.
existing.
As gaze starts to break, and you can see up ahead that there is the gate and the bridge not far off. It'll probably take half of a day to get there from where you are, with more climbing than walking.
Great.
As I'm gonna just roll real quick.
What are you fucking smirking about?
Nothing.
Put it away.
As are you
I
doing the
like
tiny hut?
Here he comes.
Liam in himself.
I don't. Wait, are we
Am I?
Am
at the end of the day basically?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would be setting up the tiny hut then.
As you start to build the tiny hut, a loud caw screams as out of the snow a rock comes flying directly towards you. And that's where we're
Like the
going to break.
bird?
A rock
Or
or,
like
a boulder?
The actual
Yeah.
bird is
Morning
flying
flare.
down.
Morning flare.
We're going to break there. I rolled a natural 20 on encounter.
Lieutenant Dan Popcorn.
Nice.
Wait, can I use my inspiration to make you re-roll that?
No, that's not how that works.
Reroll.
I use lucky on ISO. I have ISO.
I was
show
gonna
up.
say, do you have lucky?
Yeah.
She appears on her unicorn.
Just take lucky on every character from now on.
you good? Or the fuck? I was like, I cleaned it up for him. I like wiped him all down. He was just looking at me, and I was all just like, I was like, you good? Or you can come pick him up anytime.
You roll initiative.
Do we need to?
Yeah.
Can we opt out?
Can we just
Sorry.
let him take us?
Can you at least ask nicely?
I'm gonna ride him.
Really need to stop rolling initiative in Foundry.
Can you speak rock? Can this be like Lily and the dragon? Circus and the rock?
18.
That's a lie.
No, that's the bot.
Who's impressed?
Very
I
nice.
rolled-
You're
I
on
rolled
a
a
hot
1.
streak tonight.
I rolled a 1.
I'm letting Foundry do it, and that's my mistake.
12.
I really shouldn't.
Ooh,
I just think it's funny.
take.
So, as
Why is he so
you,
black?
because he's an evil one, an evil
Dark
boy.
as shit. I had to zoom in to see what it looked like.
This is the image of him.
Rock lobster. I must kill this motherfucker right here, right now.
Right here. Right now.
What about that?
No, I'm
Find fucking this.
not full health.
That's him.
Like when Hannah says,
Rock-
hold on. Hold on.
Rock.png.
All right. He's gonna come flying down as.
That's how big he is. That's a big boy.
We gotta go.
Wanna.
And he attacks Ragnar.
I wait for the attack as he comes in.
Please let this man warding
Yeah,
flare
you can warding flare
As he
as he comes.
as he
And as he comes,
I do that.
misses with his beak, but he hits with a 23 with his talons. So you did prevent one of his things from hitting. As Ragnar, you take 18
Toss
piercing
Put it against that
damage.
wall.
Toss me like a fucking
tree.
trash bag.
As it basically flies by and then goes. So you have an opportunity to attack as well, Ragnar.
Toss the allied duffel.
Get him. 19.
Come on, Jack Rag.
It's all around.
Was it ever within reach of my polearm? Here?
No, because he went
okay.
here and then. Oh no, he did. Yeah, you have an opportunity to attack
It
too.
was reachable? Okay.
Yeah, because he was in this
18.
space, which is 5 feet from you.
Ah,
18
18.
to hit. 18 hits.
I got a 16.
16 hits.
Alright.
9 magical slashing.
Okay.
Missed.
Oh Lord, give her a minute.
13. To date.
13 to hit.
Yeah, no, 13 damage.
Okay. 13.
16 original.
Yeah. Yeah, you both are able to hit its wing as it flies past after it like basically comes down. You can tell it comes down with its like talons out, and the warding flare kind of makes it tilt, and it slashes across as that was slashing damage, by the way, the 18. With its piercing damage with its beak as it pierces you and flies back up. Circos.
I'm gonna.
Coming up.
I'm gonna just. My hands will glow bright white again, and I'm going to make that wall of force and like spin it all around us, make a hemispherical dome. But I'm gonna place it about like 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, so like
basically cover us, but we can get out under, duck out under it.
all right. I think it would be able to protect you from the top, but it wouldn't be able to protect you from the sides, basically.
Even 5 feet.
Because it would be. I don't think it would completely protect you. That's what I'm saying. Can you post the spell?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hello? I'm fucking blind. Dude, I can't find the end of the thread.
I could even place it lower. I mean, you can make it like difficult terrain. Somebody has to crouch to get under it.
This was you, Amanda. You were like,
But like, even if there's like
hello.
any room, I'm saying it can still attack you. It might be a disadvantage because if it's like has to like get under.
Oh
but
shit!
like, I don't think there's a way for you to put that down that would completely prevent this thing from attacking you. It might have to make it land in fucking attack for sure. But
Yeah.
Or if you just made it flush with the ground.
Then we wouldn't be able to get out.
Maybe
Maybe
it
it'll-
get bored.
Give up and go away. Wait, don't put
because
that on
like
the
10
ground.
foot by 10 foot dome. Yeah, like you would have to basically put it towards the ground and make it like a tiny hut.
All 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do the 10 contiguous squares. Oh, those are fucking huge. Jesus, 10 foot by 10 foot. I'm thinking of it as in terms of the squares here, but those are 5 by 5.
Those are 5 by 5, so it would be.
Oh, it would be massive.
Where's my?
Yeah, can I do the drawing shit?
Do this. How many of them?
Shit. I'd probably do.
You can form it into a
It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
10.
7.
It's 10 by 10 foot squares.
So if I did it, basically, Barry, do a square covering just me, and the. Hold on, I'll just replace them. Move those down.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to place them so they're like normal.
So basically, what I do is the 2 that are covering us would be the roof, and I do like I enclose all of us except I leave a gap, like a door to get out here. This backside. This fashions some kind of wall hut because I can't really use tiny hut for this because it takes 10 minutes. Just basically kill off this one, and this one. And you can say, like, there's a 10-footer on this side. Oh, what the fuck is that doing? It'll be 10-foot tall walls.
Yeah.
And this one and this one would be the roof, basically.
And then
So
the
you
other
want-
ones are like vertical.
Vertical, yeah.
So you're just boxing. You're making a box around you.
I'm gonna make a box, but I'm gonna leave a gap of like, I don't know, 5 feet or something. Angle them enough so that like there's an exit for us. So like put an exit right here.
Man, this is a fucking complicated spell. I'm trying to figure out on my end how I can.
Because right now that would be 1. I'm just gonna draw out like
Yeah, let's see
1,
that picture. Let's see it.
2.
Wall of
just
Force
tough to-
can't have corners, it says.
What?
Can't have corners. It creates a single wall. The spell effect and spell description speak on a singular, on the singular a wall.
Shape. Oh, you can shape a flat surface made.
Yeah.
Oh,
If the
okay.
wall can be
Alright,
split
I'm
into
fucking
sections, it
reading
would
shit
now be
so wrong.
multiple walls. A common house. There are 2 levels of...
This shit's so dumb.
Can it not technically be a dome then either?
No, it can be a dome because it
No,
specifically
it
says a dome.
specifically says
Oh,
it.
Yeah, that's a
okay.
specific thing that it says.
Dome or wall, essentially.
You know what? Well, fuck it. How far away is this fucking thing?
Yeah, they
do
basically
it
also
live.
say
Where is he?
force cage is a thing,
Where
and
is
it
he?
Yeah, I'm
wouldn't make
fucking
sense
doing
as
it.
a force cage.
I just
I'm
saw you
force
can do a
caging him.
sphere. I'm fucking putting them in the sphere.
Oh, a 4 cage? Got you.
Yeah, he's in range. Is he
It also
20
takes
feet
10
wide?
minutes to cast it.
I thought 10 feet was 10 minutes was the duration. It's one action. to cast.
It's an action to cast it.
Okay, I'm just trying to fucking think. This is like a lot.
It's
It's
so much
add
shit.
this fucking spell. If it can be free floating, the wall. I even see the fucking sphere now. Or a sphere with a
I've never
radius of up
delved
to
into
10
it that
feet.
much.
It won't fit around him. He's bigger than that.
God fucking
He's
damn it.
gargantuan.
He's a
The
huge
token's not
huge.
doing him advantage for how big he is of
Yeah,
a
it needs to be
creature.
like 4 times that size of that token.
It's a huge bitch.
Well, this is supposed to be like my avalanche map. I just used.
You know
it.
what? Fuck it. Just do the dome and like make him land if he wants to fucking
Yeah.
attack us.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll do the 5-foot gap or whatever.
It's 10 by 10, right?
Yeah, 10-foot radius.
You're putting up
Come on,
like
I can just
a
place it.
ceiling.
Yeah. Oh.
I would place it, yeah, right there, cover all of us.
Yeah, it's basically a ceiling with about like 5-foot edges, so he would have to like land to attack. He can't like come down. He can't do his flying swoop, basically.
All right.
All right.
Now that that's figured out.
Man, fucking spell, dude. When you were like, I can build this house, I'm like, what? Apparently, there's something called force cage that basically
Yeah.
does that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I looked at it for Salazar.
Similar to this horse.
All right, Redoute.
I'm gonna back up and can't shoot anything through it, can I?
Not at the angle up. You'd have to take a step out, which you can, because I put it off the ground.
How far away is he?
He is
What's the
60.
high-
He is 120
Oh,
feet right
you
now,
get it.
technically.
You gotta.
It's the hypotenuse, yeah. Oh yeah, we can get there with guiding bolt. I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt is at disadvantage. All ranged attacks are at disadvantage because of the blizzard.
Oh.
You just.
Blizzard.
I thought I was gonna come up, but no one did a range attack before.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Do I know that before I shoot it, or
I mean, it's up to you. That really is up to you. I mean, you've been making disadvantage on every perception check, so it would be kind of hand in hand. So if you don't want to cast it, you don't. I basically described that this mountain the whole time is going to be in a thick blizzard.
Ronnie's gonna drop to his knees?
Oh shit! Fucking. Whoa.
He's gonna get on his fucking knees. And start fondling his marble.
Excuse me.
trying to make. Hold on. And start muttering, and you'll see, like, in the blizzard, you'll see one light go by, and then 2 lights, and then 3, 5, and then 7, and then all around us is a swirl of just lights flying around underneath the like
dome.
around the dome. Yeah.
Cast it so I can
Hey.
put it up here.
That spell.
Pop out message.
Oh. Come and land, you fucker.
Let's go, you prick. Make a bunker.
I'm guessing you're designating your whole team as unaffected.
Yeah. Except for Zinyaria.
I thought you were gonna say a lie out there in the cold.
Yeah, no, I'm kidding, everybody.
I don't think you can see a lie anymore. I think the snow's covering her.
I imagine it going like around us, high velocity. Kind of where the wall is. Around. I'm staring at the ground, just muttering, holding.
What a boy.
Well, because he lost his fucking stupid fucking piece of shit fucking rapier, Zavat's going to cast Ray of the Flame again.
Guessing you're casting it on the magic weapon instead of
on
the sun
short
sword because you have an attack.
Yeah. 4 damage. And then I'm gonna just ready an attack if he comes within range of me. I'll move up here. Zavat is
Zinyaria?
not really helpful.
I am.
He's been
Very
extremely
unwell.
helpful, and I've been having his damage the whole campaign.
You really have. Yeah.
I'm just gonna like hunker down. Can we see through it?
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Okay,
basically
yeah.
the same thing we've dealt with in SKT, where you can
I'm
like
just
see
looking
through
at
it, and you can like do saving throws and stuff through it, but you can't shoot magic through it, basically.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be just like in the middle with my shield and spear, and I'm just gonna like press my hand to my shoulder and cure wounds myself. So I look like a fucking bag of garbage.
Yeah, you do.
More than usual.
Yeah, that's normal.
Ragnar.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to bonus action second wind first and foremost. Which is 4 + 3 + 7. And then I am going to ready my pipes. If he gets into this light, like once he's in the Spirit Guardians, I'm gonna play the pipes.
Okay.
Pipes.
Play the pipes.
Give me. Oh, it's right here. Wisdom check. You can do your pipes. Fails the wisdom save, you can roll damage on Spirit Guardians. Stepped away. You can roll the pipes too.
There's
Zavat-
no roll on it. He's just frightened of me.
Oh, it's right here. Succeed. Oh, there's a save. It's a 15
DC
wisdom
15
save.
Wisdom.
Yep. Fails that. Can you roll damage on Spirit Guardians?
Left. Stop casting. Yeah.
That looks like a good one.
19.
19? Okay. Let me put that in there.
She like, you see the it's like doing singed wing feathers.
19. He rolled
Smells like chicken.
a 1 on his talon attack. A 1 and a 20, a natural 20.
It should be disadvantage if you.
No, that his
Oh,
first
okay,
attack
gotcha.
was a disadvantage. And he rolled a 1 and a natural 20, so he failed the first one. But then he rolled a 26 and a 29 on his talon attack for Circos' 26 hit.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't need to do that. The damage is right there. You take 21 slashing damage, and is Wall of Force a con save?
Yes. I will roll that.
You have to beat an 11.
That passes.
As it will fly from there, but it's halved, so it only gets here, 30 feet up and 30 feet away.
Go. Slow. Let's go, slow bird. He's just got like holes in his wings now from. Yeah.
Repeat it at the end of each of its turns. Okay. Pop that out too. Alright, who's next? Circos.
To 30 feet away.
It's basically 60 feet away to attack right now, as opposed to before it was like 120.
How many feet away?
60?
You said he's 30 feet across and 30 feet up?
Yeah.
That's square root of 2 times 30. Less than.
We're talking Pythagorean theorem over here. It's always what I think of when we do this shit. I'm like, I don't want to do a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
It's in range of like all the spells. That's
Yeah. I'm just like concentrating on his spot, and like trying to peer through the snow, and I'm going to. My hands will start glowing red, and I'll point out towards where he is, and I will cast Fireball.
okay.
Have you ever cast a fireball in the air?
I don't think so, no.
I've casted one at Lily in there.
Excuse me?
Forgot about
Roll that spell slot.
There.
She can hear me.
Passes.
Math.
Wow, that escalated quickly.
35.
35. Okay. Takes half as it gets blasted in the air with the fireball.
Expand out from the middle of him. Fucker dodged it.
Yeah, his decent dex. His
And
strength
I'm
and
actually-
con are insane though.
I'm going to step back into the middle of the sphere, and I am going to pull out my wrist and do my blade song.
Okay. Redu?
I'm just gonna cast. You see a couple of spirits come in to fly into under the ceiling. Curve. Yeah, 11. Like,
So prayer, me and Travis actually ran into this. Prayer cannot be done in combat. because that actually takes time to cast.
Yeah, it doesn't say action or anything. That one has the 10 minutes for the casting time and then instantaneous for how long the spell lasts.
Oh, I am never preparing.
Yeah. I knew about it from Baldur's Gate, but I kept on thinking it was the other healing that you were using. What is it? The mass healing word. Yeah. Which can be done in combat.
Because we were talking about it, and it's like, why would you ever take mass healing word if prayer of healing is available?
Yeah, because it's
just
like
better as a second level.
But it's because it's out of combat. You can basically heal everyone up.
Josh's
and I was like, that saved you. I was like, I'm pretty sure that saved you guys multiple times. And I was like, and I remember seeing it in Baldur's Gate or something like that, and being like, oh, I can't do this in combat. And then we looked it up. So yeah,
Wow.
so that one's out of combat, but mass healing word can be done in combat.
Yeah, but it heals for shit.
Yeah.
Just good for like raising.
Yeah, it's good for if a bunch of people are down, you just raise them all at once.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be a blaster anyway. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. Yeah, Sacred Flame is a check, so you have no disadvantage. You can see it well enough.
You know when they drop depth charges on submarines?
Mm.
That's what this is gonna like, but it's the reverse.
He fails by 1. So go ahead and roll damage.
Plus
How much is it total?
14.
14. Okay. All right. As the fire kind of starts to like fall off of him, another blast of radiant light happens. As it's sort of like turning in the sky. Zavat.
Yeah, look at all of Zavat's real good
He's not a spellcaster. He's a fighter.
spells.
He's just like Ragnar right now. There's only so much he
Use
can
your
do.
blood, you loser.
Do your blood thing.
Do blood things.
Do the blood thing.
I mean, you could have done Blood Curse of the Eyeless to save Circos from taking damage.
Wow.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
And
This
I thought
isn't my
Zavat
character.
liked
Shit talk
I
my
don't wanna
character.
hear it.
You shit talk
Oh
my
my
character. He has stuff.
My character.
My
Um,
character.
Don't shit about my character. He gonna I don't quit you.
My character. You can do spider
My
climb to
character.
climb on top of the dome and get eaten.
Yeah, right. There you go. I should do
Do
that.
it.
Should I kill Zavat, guys?
Do it. You won't. No balls.
Hands up in the chat.
Kill your brother's
Do it.
character.
No, let him be in Travis's campaign.
Kill him. Kill
Let him
him.
be arrogant.
Um,
I'm gonna be him or
just kidding, I love
Fandral
him.
and just be a fucking menace and not be the opposite of Aldrum.
He'll do the same thing. He'll ready
An attack.
his action. Yeah.
Zenyaria.
What the fuck am I doing? I guess I'll like peek out and cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. He passes on that one.
Cool.
He got 15 and then he got 16 on this one.
I'm so happy for him.
Me too. He's a good boy.
These
These animals
can
are
I
just
try to love another
territorial,
one?
alright. What was that?
Can I try to love another one?
Can you do two? Yeah, you can do two cantrips. No, you
multi-attack?
can't do two
No.
cantrips.
No.
I know you never done it, but I just don't, because it's not a spell slot. It's just, that's the way it is.
Yeah,
with-
it just doesn't work with multi-attack.
Oh, he has multi-attack
Unless-
specifies that unless you take a feat.
Unless you're fucking Joe Wizardman over here.
Yeah, unless you have
Johnny
sorcery,
Wizard.
basically.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Joe
Oh.
Wizardman.
Okay, no, we're good.
'Kay.
Wizardry.
Ragnar. Pipe Gar.
Did you step back in, Zenyaria?
Yeah.
Is this still in right here?
Yeah, I'm just counting these as in, basically. These
the circle is out?
boxes that you're in. Right here. Like, this corner is out, this corner is out, this corner is
okay.
out, and this corner is out.
5 feet, and then 10 feet to go under is 15. I go through
You
here.
didn't need to go out anyway, Zenyaria, for that, because you can see through to cast that. It's different from making an attack roll.
That's what we learned in the other campaign.
Yeah. I only know that because of Travis's campaign, because we've dealt
Yeah.
with this thing twice. What are you doing? What is that?
Crossbow.
Oh my god.
He's got a gun.
He's got a gun.
Disadvantage.
Oh, you have a heavy crossbow.
I have 7 bolts and
Ragnar's
I'm not.
got a gun.
Oh, Do it.
Ragnar's got a
Ragnar's got a gun.
run away.
Barbarian bar protection.
Run away from the pain.
I rolled a natural 2. I just
Nice.
assume that's gonna miss. I think that's a 10 total. As loading
Yeah.
property, I cannot shoot again as I just go like. As the wind takes it, I'm just like, fuck.
This is, I mean, with a 10, it's not crazy far off, but it's not in the range.
Hold on. Might not be done.
Bro, I thought you were Donkey Kong playing on the fucking drums. I was like, what? Does he have does he have haunting pipes and drums?
Throwing a fucking javelin.
Congas.
Throwing a javelin at this dude. Oh. Clicked it. I'm rolled a natural one.
Okay.
Anywho.
God, what are you
Yeah,
doing
that javelin
over
is
there?
gone. See you later. Bye, javelin. He's trying his best. He's being a barbarian against a flying enemy. It's just fun.
Is he-
Where are you
how high-
I
going
forgot
back?
to mention,
If
yeah, now
only
that I go
ISO
back
was
in,
here,
I
we
did-
would vortex warp him up there.
I did mean to say that rage before. That just didn't make a difference for the attack rolls.
Okay. Is that where you're staying?
Yeah, I moved back inside of it, so I'm right at the edge.
All right. 30. 30 down. Saving throw. This time it passes Spirit Guardians, so it doesn't have its speed halved. Oh no, it does have its speed halved. On a failed save, the creature takes radiant damage. Oh, it just takes half as much. All right, just roll the damage again for Spirit Guardians. Is still frightened. Okay. Just gonna roll disadvantage.
Just realized I'm on mute.
Hey, welcome back.
Jesus Christ, dude. This thing's fucking mods are insane. All right. What was the damage? 12. So it takes 6.
6.
Takes half because it passed. It on its first disadvantaged attack, it hits you for a 27, which is wild. Ragnar, as you take 31 piercing damage, and then on its second, it hits for a 17, so that's a miss, right?
Yep. What was
As
the damage? 31?
31, as it will. Once
I'm
again,
hitting it,
get here. Yep.
but it's a punch
I-
because
I'm hitting it.
I had a crossbow and I threw a
You
javelin.
also get an opportunity attack in your area.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, because it basically got this corner.
I think it.
Do you have advantage on frightened? I think so.
I think so, yeah.
15?
Oh, then I have to roll its wisdom save. 15 ties, so yes.
Oh.
I do not have advantage. I forgot frightened is a shit condition.
And it is out of your frightened now. It rolled an 18, Trev.
I rolled a 4. Total.
Seven.
Not total, but
17 damage.
17 damage. What was yours? Your attack roll was 4, Trev?
yeah, so 12, which
Okay.
I doubt hits.
All right, Zenyaria, you're able to stab its its cheek as it talons. I mean, it hits Ragnar with its beak as it goes underneath the dome. As Circos, back to you. Monstrosity. Creature type monstrosity is wild. What a
Yeah.
fucking name for a creature type.
I'm gonna stab my Chris down into the snow, and I'm going to step out here. That's 20 feet. And I'm gonna take the artillery sphere off my my belt and basically just hoot it up and fucking blast it at that thing.
It's Dex, right?
Yeah, that's Dex. It's like the same thing as
Hell yeah.
fucking fireball.
He rolled a
except I don't burn
23,
spells.
so
Oh, there you go.
half damage.
Makes you think.
34 damage.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Blasts, and it kind of like dodges out of the
rolling
way
back
as you
in.
see it skim across its feathers in the snow.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna roll back into the dome.
Radu?
Oh, we're gonna light this up. Could vomit. Run.
There we go.
Get him. Get him.
Fails.
Yeah.
It was one of those dice that like was on a 20 and it just goes and it was an 8.
16.
16. Okay.
Still kneeling.
Zavat.
Zavat's gonna go this way. And ready his action.
Okay.
That seems to be where it's coming from. It might hit me and kill me, but I will
Yeah,
do something.
Fingers
So-
crossed.
He's unfortunately a 3 intelligence, so he's not smart enough to know where things are concentrating and stuff. He just goes after whatever he can see. Zinyaria? Sacred
Oh.
Flame? Just
Yeah.
checking. I
You
just
wanna
it felt
roll
like
for
you were
me?
gonna go that way.
Do you want to roll for me?
No, just
That's
seeing
my
what I was
Sacred
rolling.
Flame.
He fails.
Oh shit.
14.
Cool. You want to roll the damage too? Or... I don't even know what it is. I didn't even fucking touch
I
my
just
character
know your
sheet
I
yet.
know your Sacred Flame 16 for Dex.
I know your brain. 2d8? Right? 2d8?
Yeah, it's still 2d8. 11th level.
Hold on,
is 2d8.
I'll get it. Jeez, just rush me. God.
I'm not rushing you. I just knew what it was. I wanted to be prepared for his Dex. His
Alright.
Dex check.
8.
8.
Okay.
Rolled a 5 and a 3. Gross.
All right.
It's alright, but you know,
Ragnar.
could be better. Wait, can I shove Zavat on my way back in?
Shove him out.
Get in there, champ.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll do it.
alright, I'm just gonna stick my head out and cranking my crossbow the whole time while you guys are throwing flames. Put the bolt on.
Crank.
Come on out. Let's see here.
I believe in your smell. Oh,
Rolled another natural 3.
didn't learn where to aim it a little bit up, and you shoot it in the exact same spot.
Ducking back in. I'm not even throwing another javelin. I'm here to be a meat shield. Wait, actually, before I duck back in.
Yep.
Pissed off, I'm gonna sling this thing back on my back and bonus action. I'm sticking the ring out and I'm trying to blast him with radiant damage as the bonus action.
Okay. Wait, it's a check or an attack? It's an attack.
It's an attack.
Okay. No.
Rolled a 6.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Doing great, sweetie.
I even forgot to roll that disadvantage, but it doesn't even matter.
Alright, it's gonna come back. I always go too far.
I do that all the time.
Hey!
Yeah, Zavat can attack. I have to do his Spirit Guardians.
Do I get multi-attack?
Yeah, because you're holding your whole intact.
Okay, I missed the first
Multi-attack
one.
is like a part of your action, basically.
Okay, I missed the first one.
Okay.
You suck.
Missed the second one.
Hannah, you suck.
He fails Spirit Guardian, so you can do damage.
Revive inspiration. Oh, he does shit! Natural 20. That's how you fucking do it, fellas.
Yeah.
Eating this fucking breadsticks that are like 7 days old and they're
Get
disgusting.
it.
They're so
Gosh.
gross. Where's
Are
my
they
phone?
always garlicky?
No, they're nothing. They're
Oh.
stuck.
Oh.
We
I'm
don't,
sorry.
always, we don't always get the breadsticks we want. Sometimes we deserve.
I mean, they were free because nobody picked them up from Samsung. But-
Sorry, that makes it
Right.
worse.
That makes it so much worse.
Why does that make it so much worse? It does though, right?
It's not even garlic. Like, fuck.
Just free old breadsticks.
Wait, what did he say?
48 plus 9. He came into the Spirit Guardians and he was like, 48 plus 9!
I was
Oh,
trying
like-
to. I was trying to figure out
I was like, what did the bird say?
if the mod was working right. Alright, it is. He's like 48 plus 9 is what you're gonna get. I'm still waiting for Zavat's damage here.
30 damage.
Is that with the fire?
Yeah, you're catching strays by me.
That's before the fire. Fire is 5. So 30 magical piercing. Wait, the short sword has a +1. +1. 31. Plus. There's 6. I did something, guys.
I rolled the Guardian's damage.
You did it. You could do it.
This is like giving me throwbacks to the Brewer and Circos. Those fucking
Yep.
just like bunker.
Fucking bunker.
Dude, that was the most metal fight.
Yeah. That was awesome.
That was really good.
Borderline heroic from 2 suspect checks.
Okay, is it here? I don't know what the fuck is that. Something from Pizza Hut.
How much was it? Oh, it's right there. I do 12. Okay. It does hit on both its beak and its talons. It hits Ragnar for 24 slashing, and then it, as it gets crit in like its like jowl area by Zavat, it twitches its head towards him and hits him directly in the gut for 27 piercing.
Woo.
How much?
27 piercing.
Oh, poor guys.
I'm gonna take my opportunity attack when
Yep.
he flies away.
Oh, can I take one?
Yep.
You don't have a reaction anymore, Hannah. She
Oh, yeah.
readied an action.
No, you readied an action. That takes your reaction.
I rolled a 7. I'm moving up slowly. 7 plus 8. 15.
Ties.
I'm gonna eat my disgusting sea salt caramel milk chocolate. Oh, you think milk chocolate's
Nice.
disgusting for some reason?
I mean, sea salt and caramel kind of saves it.
No. No. There's this
No.
disgusting chocolate that you guys all hate.
God, I rolled a 1 on my damage. 7 magical slashing.
Okay.
Not only am I in the anti-barbarian fight, like when Ultima was fighting that dragon, but on top of that, I'm rolling everything under 10.
Hannah, I will say I think I confused you. You wouldn't get mod on the max damage. You'd only get it on your roll. So it was a little bit less than what you said.
I don't know what I'm doing. So
I just removed one of the mods that you added. It was still a lot. It just wasn't 30. All right. It is heavily wounded as it flies off Circos.
Even it's like, fuck it. I'm gonna just look up. Actually, I gotta see if there are millers here. Nope. I'm just gonna look up and point at it again, and I'm going to my hand glows red as I point at it, and I'm gonna cast fireball at it again. Fuck it.
Natural 20 on its saving throw.
Fuck that thing.
It doesn't even have great decks. It's been kind of fucked
Yeah.
with the dex shit. Just Foundry being Foundry. I would never roll this many natural 20s with my dice. My dice are all like sub 10. That's why I don't use them for playing the bad guys. You don't get Aldrum shit dice for the bad guys. You get real dice.
16 plus 17. 33. It's
33.
been steadily going down.
Yeah, I know. All right. Radu?
Roddy looks over at Rose, flinging. I don't know.
Didn't get any of it.
Yeah, your
mic did
mic
pick
cut
up
out.
any of it.
I don't know what's wrong with my Michael.
My Michael.
It was fine for so long. I don't know what
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to talk.
I checked my sensitivity too.
My Michael.
Just give us all the ASMR.
Can't hear
Old
that.
man. Mark.
Gain down or up?
Gain up, I believe.
Yeah.
Yo mama, yo mama.
My gain's all the way up, basically.
Mine's all the way down.
Okay.
No, you put it
Well-
all the way up. Mine's all the way down because Ariana
'cause-
is in here and still picks her up.
Okay. Well, he just like looks. He looks over at Circos and nods and looks at the bird, and all of just extremely bright radiant light comes down, and Roddy's gonna cast fireball as well.
Do it.
We place a template.
Place a template over a template. My computer's running like shit. He passes with a dirty 20.
Fuck.
It's natural and dirty, huh?
Oh, 20. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
This is nice because I can do half. Okay. Zavat.
Watch me.
This poor bird.
No, fuck this bird.
I'm not ready for my action. Ready.
Well, my action. Senora? I won't say anything this time, but I'll put my cursor over deck save just in case.
I had to reload Foundry. So
I have so much effects going on right now, it's making my internet like crawl.
yeah, for some reason I just like
This map
looked
has
at my,
it's very
my Foundry
big.
was just like all black. I had to refresh it.
It's probably the two fireballs that they stacked
Extreme
on each
particle
other.
Probably.
effects with 2 fireballs,
It was-
snow, and spirit guardians.
Yeah. It's basically,
Brings a modern
it's basically
computer to
it.
its knees.
Gigabyte internet and I'm dying right now. It's
Alright,
doing
so
better now
I'll-
after I
hold on.
deleted those.
Okay, we're loaded. I can see it again. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it.
Cast fireball if you have.
I don't have that.
All the kids are
best-
doing it.
Best I can do is Sacred Flame.
Can Redu hand
I already
me a
rolled the
fireball in
dex.
my hand?
I already rolled the dex save and he passed with a 17. my sweet bird with a 24, a fucking 20, and
Oh,
then
it
now a
passed?
17. Yeah, it passed.
Oh, go fuck yourself then.
It's It has +4 to Dex, which isn't that
Yeah,
great, and it's just doing well.
No, you should. Tell Baron to shut
Ragnar.
up. Thank you.
Stepping out.
Unbelievable.
I said shut the fuck up.
Crossbow bolt. In a dream.
There it goes. I wonder if this crossbow bolt does like 50 damage when
You
it does
cranking
hit.
it?
It's better. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Let's fucking go. That's a
Let's
D10,
go.
baby.
That is a D10, baby.
Is that not good for you, Hannah?
Put
You
you in
good?
vodka.
Oh.
That is 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Fuck.
Um,
the end of there.
fuck it. I'm gonna action surge and fire another crossbow bolt.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Oh, he's popping off now.
It's a nat 20 and a 1.
Nice. I had that earlier. I don't think you're ever going to get the arrows back, but you're definitely not getting that arrow back.
No. As I will. So okay.
Oh. I meant to skip back in.
Knew that fucker was gonna fly away.
Circos. It's high, too.
We're gonna have to break out a square plus b
Uh-oh.
squared
You're all
equals c
spicy
squared.
again.
This is probably a really bad idea.
No, we don't
I
have
don't
those
know
here.
if I want to do this.
Positive vibes
This is
only.
this is an insanely bad idea. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Sounds like a good
Do it.
idea.
No.
Do it.
No. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That was kind of Strahdish.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna keep concentrating on the dome.
Okay, Reduce.
Get back. Aw.
Take it easy.
Get back.
Take it easy.
Easy girl.
Easy, girl.
125, and let's say 60 feet in the air.
How far is he?
And- I don't know how high he is.
He's at least 135 feet then. What? How far is he there?
Put better ones on there.
From you,
He's a-
you can see how far away he is.
Is that real? I guess is that real?
Like, you technically would not be able to see him at this point from a perception view because he is so far away and it's a blizzard.
And you're an old man.
So for any spells that are sight, you would not be able to see him. I know you can see him on the map, but I don't know how to handle
I think it's best to just make
in
him
the
disappear.
I don't
if
know
it's-
how to handle snow in just like in general, like if you're doing disadvantage perception checks, I don't know how to handle
like it gets disadvantage after a certain amount of
just
feet.
normal saving throws. Should he have advantage because of that? Like I don't know how to handle that, but
Someone should make a
that-
module for foundry.
that already kind of I was just gonna let the dice go with that. But with this, when he gets this far away, you definitely cannot see him.
I'm not doing anything. I'm waiting for the bird to come back.
Okay, Zavat.
Doing what I do best.
Zenyaria.
Zinyaya.
Looking at that spell book.
I was debating if I wanted to cast anything right now or wait, so I'm gonna wait.
Okay, Ragnar.
I'm gonna punch myself just in case.
I would.
Punch himself in the face.
I'll do it. I'll hit you.
With that,
And that's my
the
turn.
rock disappears.
Damn it, I took it down.
Ooh.
She's chasing you.
My very, very bad idea that would have gone poorly was casting Dimension Door and taking Ragnar with me on top of the bird.
Oh.
The problem is you wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah.
With you. Yeah.
And then I definitely would have fell to
You.
my death. Ragnar would have fell to his death, but have it cut in half.
All right. Yeah. So, as the bird flies away, you guys cast a bunch of things that extremely helps you in that fight.
Thank you. I used my one thing.
I mean, that helped. That gave it disadvantage.
No.
That thing's like make and break too. As I'm going to go to this map.
Yes. 11-11, make a wish.
I wish for
8-11.
B to stop being
Well, I
fat.
had the potion of animal friendship. We should have used it.
Should have.
Could have sweet talked it.
As it was, you were starting to build your tiny hut for a long rest, so that's what you're still doing.
Yeah. I'll basically convert the dome into the tiny hut. The wall of force.
Has it what?
Swapped out.
As you eventually build out the tiny hut and everyone can get inside. Is anyone doing anything?
Anyone
as you
picking
get
up
in?
a lie? She's a little cold in the snow.
Eli was with me.
She's on ice.
Yeah, I just had your token over there just to keep it out of the way. I would imagine you were with.
I thought you'd toss me like a duffel bag.
I would have, if you were actually out there, the rock just picks you up all around.
I was waiting for that. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I was like, do not cage yourself in there. I'm all alone out here in the snow.
The snow would have just covered you. Rock would have never seen you.
Well, I imagine the rock will come back, knowing that we are on the mountain. Or maybe not. Maybe it was scared it off.
I do a nature check to see if I know of the nature of a rock and if it's something that would prefer easier prey or if it would be vindictive, if I'm using that word correctly.
Yeah, you can make a
And-
nature check.
And want to come after us.
Do not come.
18.
You have advantage, right?
Oh, do it.
Yeah, because it's anything up here with checks like
Still,
of that
it's still
nature.
an
You would know.
18.
You would know that they are very prideful and territorial. So, for the most part, as long as you're up here, you're in danger of it. But as for like specifics of it, like chasing you to the end of the world, you wouldn't know. But as long as you're up here, you'll probably see it again. Unless
They're
it's
proud
dead.
creatures. It'll probably show up again.
And you would know that with an 18, that's pretty high. You would know that there's not tons of food up here. So, like, if it
Yeah.
sees food, it's gonna want it.
So, I doubt that's the last we'll see of it.
You know, we must rest up and be as quick as possible getting to the gate.
Agreed.
Make haste.
Thanks for the input.
Well,
It's
It's
the same thing he said.
You can RP
Just a
whatever you're
different
doing
word.
during the
no,
night.
I think you can read my mind.
I'll have with
What I was thinking.
Zenyaria 3 perception checks. One that's Zenyaria, that's the 4 hours, and then 2 from the other people doing the other 2 hours.
I'll do one because he only has to sleep for 4. So
I'll do one so Circos can get his
Percy?
beauty rest.
Yeah, thank you.
Fuck
12
that
for
guy. Oh,
It's gonna be concentrating on my spells. Gotta learn some spells.
I got a 9.
A 9. What was Zavat
like that?
and Ragnar's?
Minus
natural
12.
20.
At disadvantage? They're always disadvantage, remember that?
Mine was disadvantaged.
12.
Oh, wait, did you want mine
dirty 20.
disadvantage?
Yeah, everything's
That'll make
disadvantage.
it worse. Okay, fuck yeah, let's go.
All perception is
Hold on.
disadvantage. 7. Wow, one
As I
less.
With
Oh, no,
my
2 less.
12,
No, 2 less.
with my 12, do I look over and see Radu ripping Prayer of Healing out of his spell book and throwing it into the fire?
Hitting on it, he whips out his dick and pisses on it too. Lights a sacred flame.
Spell.
Who's the first perception?
Me?
shit.
Right?
No, you're. I think you're the end because you don't
I'll
see
do
it.
it.
Gotcha,
I'll do the first.
All right. As you overlook the, it's not as big as the valley as that in the other one, but as you overlook like the clearing and you can see the glow up in like the northern part of the mountain that you can actually see the gates now. Sort of starting to fade as the light starts to break. You get the feeling that you're pretty close and you have a strong ache in your wound as it is glowing more than it's ever glown. You don't hear voices necessarily, but there's like almost like a constant whisper in the back of your head, knowing that you are very close to the temple.
Am I able to determine the whisper at all, or is it incoherent?
Incoherent.
Good.
Almost like a silent hissing, almost, just like, you know what I mean, like a
Yeah.
magical aura more than like a voice.
I'm just gonna like bind up my tunic a little tighter up here to give my shoulder a little bit more support, like you do with an aching joint kind of deal over the scar. Almost like a brace, a shoulder brace. No, I'm not doing anything.
Zavat, as Ragnar wakes you up and you set your watch, it's extremely quiet for you. You don't necessarily see anything outside, as it seems like the snow is calmer than it's been most of the time, especially at this height. For the most part, it's just peaceful. You get a pretty good watch.
Ah, peaceful.
As you eventually doze off in Zenyaria for your 4 hours. For the first 2 hours, you notice Alai sort of twitching. Almost like she's having like bad dreams.
Little puppy dog dreams.
Yeah,
She's like,
just shuffling a lot. Not like making tons of noise, but just you would very much notice.
I'm having a seizure.
yeah, cool. Anyways,
And as it's bright out, you hear some howls, but you're not able to determine where they are. I'll let you make a nature check at disadvantage with your perception to
Have
see
Ragnar
if you
turn
know
into
what
a
the
dog.
howl
Yeah.
comes from.
Ragnar can
pissed.
translate for you.
Yeah,
dog.
let him piss to mark his territory.
-1 disadvantage. Let's go.
You get a good roll.
Okay, I rolled a 16 and an 18, so 15.
15. It's not your typical howl, and you would have heard it before from one of the Shosuvas. You can tell that there are some in the area, but you don't
Great.
see them.
Wonderful.
And everyone can take your long rest.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
And exhaustion goes down 1 for anyone who's exhausted.
Just a lie.
You're back to 0 now, right? A lie, that's another day.
1.
I would say that you are at... Oh, that's code, don't need that. Alright, that's what you're at.
You're gonna wake up tomorrow, right?
Right?
Ragnar wakes up in the morning, looks at Eli still unconscious on the ground.
Is Zavat gonna attune to the sun sword at all?
Oh yeah. Yeah, let me do that. After I said it, oh,
Is
it's
he?
peaceful.
Is he?
You can. I need you to roll.
Is he?
I
Is
forgot
he?
what I had you guys roll before. Arcana.
She's just in the fucking.
I think it was Arcana. I need you to roll an Arcana
Trudging up.
check flat.
Izzy wouldn't be caught dead up here. Sorry.
It's ick.
23.
You attune to it without issue. It does not resist you. As soon as you attune to it, it has a heightened sense of worry. Like you just
Oh,
feel
God.
overwhelming
This is just-
stress.
This is just baggage. Why'd you give me the baggage?
And there is also worry in Circos' direction and Ragnar's direction. So just imagine picking it up and it's just like trauma almost. Like you feel strong emotions of worry and stress, and then in two directions, Circos and Ragnar, it's directed worry, like almost like a feeling of wanting to be away from them.
Here's some soda.
It's because I don't have feelings.
My sweet feelings sword. I remember when I first read it, I was like, oh, it just has a lot of feelings. It's Sergei's feelings, really, because his soul's in
Yeah.
it. Do with that how you will.
Zavat looks troubled. He never looks troubled, but he looks troubled.
Man, is this gonna shake Zavat's faith in Circos? He's always been a Circos guy.
Is this thing gonna like start crying when we get close to Strahd, or it's got a lot of feelings, it's pretty sensitive.
The sword is sensitive?
Yeah, towards you.
Why
Don't
me?
like you.
What's
him
the
either.
problem?
What is the problem?
It's probably because I hit it against your sword. Probably holds a grudge.
He's probably worried that it is cannot best my steel in battle.
I don't take myself to be much an emotional man.
You don't
This
say.
is giving me some feelings.
Take a break. Sit down and cry.
We need to think about what we've done.
I gotta get a good weeping.
I don't think I can produce any tears, but it sure makes me feel like
He
it.
can cry. There's nothing that prevents him from crying.
No, he's a vampire. He can't cry.
Can't cry.
Vampires can't cry. It's a hit song.
Because it's running water.
Yeah.
They take acid damage.
Cries even harder.
Hold all these
More
feelings
burning.
in or I'll die.
I like playing as a bot.
He's fun to play. Just be a fucking dickhead with. Alright. What are you guys doing?
I'm relearning some fucking spells.
It is nice to do that as a
heal
cleric.
us during battle last.
Why did this take so long? Files are inside.
Bot's gonna look up before the tiny huts. Can I see anything, or are we covered by snow?
Start again.
You're covered, yeah. That's covered.
He's still looking.
You can
just
probably see
wipe
on the sides,
snow.
and you can put your hand through the thing.
Oh. Cautiously puts his hand through it. I can't see shit.
I heard a Shashuva howling last night.
It's just a lie crying.
It sounded like a... If anything, it sounded like Ragnar howling. It's definitely...
Why didn't you wake him up to translate for you?
I don't... Can you talk to them, Ragnar? Do you understand them?
What
Yeah,
does
you speak
Aru Aru mean?
You speak dog, right?
It
Woof,
kind of
woof.
sounded like...
Oh, right.
More of a territorial thing and a location thing than an actual sentence.
They won't come up here
Expert.
because you pissed outside of the hut, right?
That's how you mark territory.
Ragnar walks out, but just through the snow.
Just leaves a
Yeah, you can
Ragnar
walk out.
shape
It's just
Yeah.
snow
in the
stacks on
snow.
top.
I'll like reach through the hut and brush off as much as I can before I
Ragnar
start.
walks back in. Forgot a lie.
I'll
It's
break
on the
down
ground, twitching. Don't worry about it. Guys, we're great adventurers.
the best.
Around.
Somebody else dies so they can play some up. What is this?
Wait, you're dead?
Wait.
All right, what are you guys moving forward?
Oh yeah.
All right, as you start this last, at least to the gates, last leg of the journey, I need con saves for the first part.
Natural 20 for Zavat.
I got a dirty one.
I also got a natural 20.
23.
Natural
Am I
20
close
and
to
a nat
Zenyaria?
19.
Sorry, what was the check?
Yeah, everyone is.
On
Con save.
save with advantage.
19 for a lie.
Uh-oh. You just get it? Yeah, well, you have the +4 too. Zenyaria has saved so many people with her +4 fucking ability.
It's so bad, but like the rolls totally fit Redu, so it's like
Yeah.
I don't want him to roll good,
cold.
but I want him.
Is anyone else chilly?
I mean, a lot of people perished on this journey, so for the 500-year-old man to not perish is pretty impressive.
Doing his best.
Doing great. Keep
Can
it
I
up.
get a perception check?
Don't look at me.
Disadvantage, remember?
I will. Unless someone else wants to perceive.
I think you're the best perceiver we have.
No, Elias.
Elias.
Oh, well, she's dead.
It was so funny writing the recap, and every time I wrote anything about perception, I was like, oh, that was a lie.
Yeah, I have a plus. Zavat has a +4. Is that better than you?
I have a +5.
Oh shit.
He
gets
11.
Zavat doesn't have pumped up stats.
No, he doesn't.
11.
11?
Was he a lower level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 8, I think.
Yeah.
As you make your way, the snow picks up again. As it's like 1, so it's starting to be like prime time for the blizzard to hit. But you don't notice any tracks or anything from the Shosuvas. And you don't hear any as you walk through, so you get maybe the feeling that they passed you by. As nothing of note really happens other than you do make a good climb of the first quarter, as we'll do another con saves for the next part. There's a lie stirring a lot more on your back, Ragnar.
She's kicking. No one want to feel it?
12.
23.
Inspiration, because that's funny as fuck. That's fucking...
15 for
I
Zavat.
never think of you saying that. Does anyone want to feel?
And 12 for a lie.
16.
She's kicking. You won't feel her. Don't touch me.
You should have
there,
put on a
it's
baby
private, sir.
Bajorn on your chest.
Just
If
fucking
it was
Is anyone under
Zenyaria,
10?
I
No, right?
absolutely would.
Yeah.
If it was Zenyaria, she'd be in a little fucking baby thing on the chest.
No one's under 10. I just need a perception check.
Is value on this one? That's not something you asked for, actually. But do you want to take this one? Because I am rolling shit on my perception checks.
Hold on a minute. I see better with glasses.
You see anything up there on the mountain? You see the rock flying around?
Hold on.
Wait, we could have been doing this the whole time. How about I help you look around just a little bit? Maybe
Oh,
that'll
yeah.
increase your odds.
Yeah, flat roll. you did. I did mean to say you do lose sight of the gates as you're kind of like twisting up this ridge to get up that way.
11.
Yeah, you lose sight of the gates, and it becomes mostly. There's probably like a 30-foot path that you're climbing as you go around this ridge going up. And it's really all you see is the white of the snow. As if the rock kind of flew by, you know that you wouldn't really see anything, but nothing happens during that time. As Eli stirs more and more as con saves.
16 from Sabat.
15 from Ragnar.
23.
10 for Eli.
Wow.
Just
I
Skin of
rolled
her
a
teeth.
nat 20.
Nice.
I rolled a 4. I was like, uh-oh. Thank you, Zenyaria.
And then just perception check.
I'm
I
doing
think you
this.
should take a look at. You guys are doing real good.
14.
14. The gates become viewable as you turn the corner, and you see basically not necessarily the full view of the gates, but the top of them, as there's a green glow.
Brewer.
Where are you? Oh, I already have it up here. Activate.
Oh. Tsolenka.
Tsolenka. Tsolenka? I've always...
Tsolenka.
The T's fucking silent.
I know. It's being annoying.
As you... What was your roll? 14?
Yeah. Thought the bitch was staring at me back there for a second.
Your eyes closed?
Yeah.
It's just stupid. Look at
14. Give me a second here. As you look up towards the gates and it comes into view, Eli starts waking up on your back, and up in the
Hello?
tower,
That was fast.
in this window, what was it, 14?
Yeah.
You see movement. Basically just like something, it's like static, and all of a sudden you just see like a shift.
Yeah.
As Eli, you are out of your madness and you wake
Hey,
up
that was
on
a-
Ragnar's
that was a-
back.
That was a fast 16 hour rocket.
Well, that's
Is that-
because that's most of the day, basically. It's like you're at like the tail
Hello?
end of the day right now.
Is that the ground floor or is that the second floor? It's the ground floor, right?
That's the ground
That
floor,
window?
yeah. Yep.
I saw some movement in the ground floor of that tower way up ahead.
And I would say like this isn't as close as you are. You're even further back, but you do see movement from like the the darkness kind of shift.
Am I back full health?
No, you have 1 HP.
Nice.
That's coming out of unconscious.
Can we tell if that tower is like connected to the gate? Is it like a gatehouse basically?
You're too far back. You can make a perception check if you get a really good roll on your disadvantage. But you are pretty far back, so it would be hard to see.
You can put me down now.
The fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Hey!
My perception is
She lives.
13.
13, yeah. You're not able to really see if it's attached or not. But you do, with a 13, you get a good look at like basically half of this. Basically, think you're back 100 yards, and then
Yeah.
put like, where are you? Like this across, basically. Like you see this top part.
She's
you,
awake.
you can see like the gargoyles and like the figures on top of the thing.
When you put me down, I'm immediately gonna drop down and start and like sit down on the ground and start digging into my bag.
Where did you go for? Where were you?
Sleeping.
Sleeping for?
As I'm gonna just take out
Days?
rations and start shoving them in my mouth.
I didn't describe it to you, but I did it in the recap just to help you out if you're trying to explain anything. Hannah, is before you passed out, you got like flashes of like stuff that's happened and your death and like the things you've seen in both deaths, and that is what traumatized you and brought you into the coma basically that you ended up in.
I think I was in a coma.
I thought you were brain dead.
I've been saying that the
first.
whole time.
We've been listening to him because he seems to be a doctor.
I'm not a doctor. I've never said I was a doctor.
Put your glasses on, then you're a doctor.
I don't have glasses.
I died, and
Again.
thanks for the reminder.
You're welcome.
I'll cough some blood. I saw my mom. And a lot of visions started flashing back. And it's very traumatic. I think it knocked me in some sort of coma. But thank you for not just leaving me.
You owe Circos a diamond.
It's no mine, but if you ever come across a diamond, I would love to have another. But it was very much worth.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, it's not an inconvenience. This diamond would not serve much of a purpose in the end if we were all dead. So.
Thanks for not leaving me. Sorry.
If it weren't
Said I
for
didn't.
Zavat being able to recognize that you were not dead after that spell, we probably would have left you.
You were like this close to becoming a blood bag.
Yes, he was licking his lips.
I don't think that's on my ID card. I don't think I'm an organ donor. You're allowed to do that. Well, thank
Oh,
you.
and Ragnar carried you. I don't even know how far 3 days, 4 days.
I think she could safely assume that none of us are fit for carrying.
That's just impressive. I'm impressed. I'm usually not impressed with him, but I'm impressed by that.
He's a big beefy boy.
He moved up this much.
He's in.
Zavat, like
If it
Peter.
wasn't for this constant trauma I'm getting from this sword, I'd like him more.
Just don't listen to the sword.
I'm getting terrible vibes about this whole area from the sword right now.
We seem to be forgetting how she even came back.
That happened.
Yeah, like, oh, thanks for carrying her. Oh,
Yeah, he did. He did his old man magic.
He did consume diamond. And
He
life
destroyed a
back
perfectly
into it.
good diamond. That's what I
Well,
saw.
thank you all. I'm sure you all did a part. So. Thank you.
Zinyaria dragged you through the snow by your feet.
some more than others.
No.
I mean, next time if it's
Not
an
by her feet.
inconvenience.
I
saw
would
you do
argue
that.
I did the most because
By
if
her
it were not
boobs.
for the
You grabbed
diamond,
her
that spell
feet.
would have never been
grabbed
cast.
She got
Or-
snow up her nose. I saw it.
That was you. That was Zavat that got snow up his nose.
I did
Team
get
effort.
snow up my nose.
You're getting confused. I'm sorry. I should have.
that-
If you had all
apologized
these
for
feelings in your head, you'd get confused. I don't know what I am anymore.
Are you all crossed up?
I'm all crossed
Sorry.
up.
that. Sorry that you're all crossed up.
Well, next time if it's
Don't know how to
an
breathe.
inconvenience, guess you can just leave.
Oh no, I've never known how to breathe.
Zinyaria doesn't know how to breathe.
Am I supposed to be breathing?
I don't know. I forgot how
Have
to
you
do
We
tried to
wouldn't
breathe?
leave you behind. Hey, you didn't even want to go into that cave with those things. You were trying to run. Maybe that would have been a smart decision.
I know.
They weren't that bad.
We're like half the team down, but two.
Zavat was living life. He did fine. Him and Ragnar had like 50, 60 health. We're just living life. We're just out there cutting it up, hoping that you guys didn't die.
Normal
I
men.
nearly David rage at the beginning because they were doing like all psychic damage. I was like, oh, this is not even really worth it. And my health was fine, and then at one point I just hovered over. I'm like, what the fuck? Everyone's like dead.
I hate to ask for more, but does any have any sort of healing potion or anything?
I have
I ate
blood.
3 rations. Ate 3 rations.
I could make you a vampire. Oh, I can actually. I don't have enough juice.
I'm okay, thanks.
I don't have healing potions.
I have one here.
I ate 3 rations. I haven't eaten in 4 days.
I'll hand you a healing potion.
Thanks.
You only used one
How much-
blood vial, right?
Yeah, just one. It's how much healing? What's the max out of those?
On the normals,
Normals, 10.
10.
Okay, so I was like, I'm not even gonna put it in my inventory. I'm just gonna get it.
You need to take a quick breather.
We're only a couple hours, I think, from daylight. We doing that before or
Push
after?
ahead. If I need to push ahead, I can.
You want me to carry you?
I can walk. Just my legs are like this. Sweet girl. Just trying, okay?
To the tower. You saw movement?
Yeah, ground floor window. Just could have been a trick of the light, but it looked like moonlight was shining in and just a slight movement past it. Maybe a ghoul.
Is there heavy moonlight? Can I look to see if there's heavy moonlight?
Let me
Or
check.
wait, hold on. I don't think it'll work like that.
There's not heavy moonlight. There wouldn't be moonlight anymore anyway because it's almost dawn. So the
Daybreak?
moon would be down. Sun would be starting to come up from the east, so you can actually see the sun starting to rise.
You still see it over there?
It was just a glimpse. I don't see it anymore. Just a split second.
Eli's gonna look anyway.
The perception crackhead is back online, folks.
I need to.
With disadvantage?
Yeah. 24.
24?
I rolled an 18 and a 14. Yeah.
Alright,
I'm just like,
with a 24,
don't do that. That's creepy.
you don't see anything in the window, but you were able to get a very detailed view of the gate. As you can see, the gate has 2 gargoyles. Hold on, let me see if I can pull something up. I wasn't expecting that higher perception check.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Rip out my eyes. Then we'll.
Through the fog and the snow, before you rise, the... What? Oh, through the fog and snow before you rise the Tsolenka gates of black stone. You can tell that the gatehouse stands in the middle, rising over 30 feet, with the adjoining walls to the right and left standing at 20 feet. The top of the gate is decorated with 2 large statues of birds, and large spikes align the top of the wall. 2 large figures flank the gates, and a green glow emanates just from just inside the gates. You also see that this tower is behind the gate, about 30 feet. and there is light on the second floor, though dim. And you can see that to your right, the cliffs go 500 feet and then even steeper on the edges.
Looks like there's dim light on that second floor. One might be in there if you saw something pass by.
I saw it on the ground floor, but they could have gone upstairs.
Probably not, but did the statues on top, like the gargoyle-looking statues, do they look anywhat similar to the gargoyles that we saw in Strahd's castle?
No, I don't.
Well, we can approach the gate.
Are we close? Are we closing in on rest time?
Yeah.
Do we want to set up camp just a little bit out and hit it first thing in the afternoon?
Might be wise.
That way she can also get her bearings, hopefully.
I mean, I would be prepared just in case. And who knows if what you saw in the tower saw us.
Very true.
Keep your eyes out on it.
Yes. Need to have a good watch tonight. And if we want to set up, let's back off a little bit and I can build the hut.
Good plan.
Yes, boss.
Here's boss.
Yes, Captain.
Aye,
Captain, my
aye.
captain.
Aye, aye.
I'm the captain now.
Alright.
I guess I'm gonna build the hut.
Captain in his meatloaf shirt.
Okay.
Don't diss the meatloaf shirt.
I'm not. I wish I had a meatloaf
You have
shirt.
no issue
love it.
building the hut, as you are. You still haven't inclined enough to see like down, like lower parts, other than like right at like the halfway point of the ground floor. So you could probably be seen where you are from the ground floor. I mean, from the second floor. It would be tougher to see the dome from the ground floor.
Oh, it's a kid.
Up to you if you want to make perception checks. There is no encounter that happens while you're resting. So it's up to you if you want to perceive anything. Well, you have, because you only have 6 hours of actual sleeping time you have to do.
I
Other
rolled a
than
natural
Zenyaria.
20 plus 0
For what? For
perception.
with disadvantage?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold
Ah,
on.
it's like, oh,
A
fuck.
9.
A 9? Are you trying to look at anything specific?
No.
No. You can tell that the green emanating, you can only see like the top of the gate from where you guys are. Is constant, never ends. And other than that, it's pretty much deathly quiet.
I've rolled a 19
Minas
at
Morgul, got it.
disadvantage.
You rolled a what?
19 at disadvantage.
What, are you looking at anything specific?
I'm looking to see if I can identify any routes past this other than through the gate. Whether it looks like there's like, I don't know, like a path along the cliffside or down to the side or anything like that. Or if it looks like the only path is the gate.
With a 19, you can see to the right of the gate, there is a 50-foot almost stopgap almost, but it's extremely snowy and ice. It's not like clean rock at all. And to the left, it's vertical. There's not really a way to go that looks successful. You can tell that this gate is very much in place to prevent people from coming through that do not belong. And the same thing as Zenori, you constantly see that green light emanating from the gates. You don't see any movement from upstairs, but you do, and it gets harder to see the light in there as the day breaks and the sun rises. Zavat, who is ever up, like, after his, like, brief sleep, is just to himself a bit as he's just, there's a lot of bad. Not only do I feel it from this sword, but my experience with curses. There's nothing that feels right about this mountain.
You know that constant green glow is? That's in the gate?
Give him an Arcana check.
When she says that, can I do one too, since I wouldn't be awake as well? Trying to remember from my dream.
What, an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$18.
18. Okay. You and Zavat would both get that it is very much dangerous with an 18. You would remember in your dream that the man that your mother was with was what got her through it, but not how. And that's it. So Zavat would... I don't know much about it other than it very much doesn't look safe.
No, it's dangerous.
Another preventive measure from getting through it.
I remember a dream with my mom. Whoever was with her helped her get through. But how wasn't shown to me.
Maybe there's a way to turn it off on the other side.
Maybe we gotta figure out how to get through it first.
Well, Zavat can climb. He can just climb over. Maybe you can go to the other side and figure it out from there.
I have a
There's
potion of
large-
climbing as well.
There's
I
large
also do.
spikes around the building. On
Large
the top of the
spikes.
building. Large spikes.
There's just large spikes on the top. I think we can maneuver around them.
I think that's the point of the spikes. Not crawl over. I mean,
Those
if
just
you wanna
palisades. They're pointed up. You don't.
We
you
just won't
kinda-
climb on top of the spike and impale ourselves.
Yeah, you climb between them.
I'm one with the blade.
I mean, we could use our potions of climbing. We could go over that way, or we could
Sure, it's not
take
that
one of
easy.
us. Well, yes, I'm sure it's not that easy. We'll probably climb up and get launched off of the thing or something like that. But
There's also two large, what look like goygoils? Goygoils on top of the building.
We got some
Probably also surrounded by some ghouls.
I mean, I can always grab one of us and perhaps teleport us over to the tower. But it would only be one person who would be able to come with me. Oh, I think those are our options.
And we can get a closer look at that thing first and then decide from there.
Probably best.
I don't like it here.
Can I see any sort of like spirits around the building at all?
Give me investigation check.
$18.
Spirits. No whole spirits. No like spirits like looking for like resurrection or roaming. But you do see tethers of spirits, almost like the hunter that was in your soul coin that you used the stone coin for, and it kind of like threaded apart. You see a lot of evidence of that, of unrest and death, the most permanent death for a spirit without fully being laid to rest. Basically, there's no way for you to come back. There's no peace. You're just fragments, almost like fragments of weave breaking off. That just
Does it seem
float.
to be concentrated like around the door?
It's concentrated up
Or
and
just
down this valley.
Okay.
There, you just get the overwhelming feeling that this is a place where a lot of death happened. But there's not any spirits that are just alive and roaming here.
Usually you see spirits wherever I go. And here it's all tethers. A lot
Tether?
of death. It's a lot of death that's happened here.
It's all I feel. If this is at the gate, what does that temple hold?
Knowledge. I know that.
This feels worse than one thing.
Well, I mean, a lich. A lot of death would follow.
It's been many years since my mother was here. With that curse of yours. So I'm sure there's more. than
Ragnar,
just
can you give me a
what
history check at
was.
advantage?
Hold on, he's mustering in the corner. He's trying to remember. There's this gate. What happened in
Pull up, let him cook. 14.
You would know. You wouldn't know it in incredible detail, but you would know that this is one of the places where the silver dragons, the Argensvault Knights, fought Strahd's forces and lost. Like,
Those,
this used to be it. Basically, you would also know that this gate, this entire gate and what it is, was made by those same silver dragons. Like, Argensvault's
Do I know who
men
was on
made
attack
this
and who
thing
was
to
on
prevent
defense?
people from going to the Ember Temple.
Okay, so Argan's Vault was the defenders, and
Strahd
that-
attacker.
those revenants that we helped out, the dragon ones, this was originally their structure.
You would know too. You would know about the same kind of history of it.
Strahd's forces fought through this gate to get to whatever that temple is up there. So that might be the death. A lot of dead soldiers.
So it's all his doing then.
Isn't everything in this land?
You're not.
I've done some stuff.
I don't like the way you said that. What kind of stuff have you done,
He just looked
Reggie?
back and he's tilting his head in. I've done some stuff.
It's a little more detail would be appreciated.
No.
Do you know more?
Were
No.
you here at the time of the death?
No. No.
Insight check. I don't like the way you said that. No. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Can you just roll a d20, Josh?
No.
Ooh, little old me.
Now what?
Now what?
What was your number?
10. I actually don't know if I was here.
I got a
What did
10.
you roll? A 10. He got a
10.
technically 11. I'm doing the thing because you weren't lying, but
No?
you just believe him when he says no. Trying the Mercer thing
Okay.
where you do persuasion if you're not lying.
I believe you. Keep your secrets.
Okay.
Your elders made trips up here to talk to what?
The Night Mother. They would typically stop about here, from what I gather. Never had to make it past the gate.
Is she this feeling?
Do I know if she's this feeling?
You don't feel what he's feeling, but
Okay.
Can you feel
This
her
sword is not
all
happy
around
with
you? Thickening
where
the
we
air
are.
you breathe in?
I mean, I don't feel anything but the cold, the winter.
Did they know about?
you would still but you would
Wrong?
still, that pain has
Yeah.
been constant for sure. Well, just let me know what we're doing, because I'm about to fuck off and get out of here if we don't have a plan.
The plan is to get inside.
If you're gonna leave, you're leaving that sword.
Fine with me.
Both swords.
Fine with me.
Every sword you have.
Do you
You
think
guys just
that-
don't really have plans, so I'm trying to figure out what the plan is.
The plan is we go up to the gate, we get a closer look at the green stuff. If we can't figure out how to get rid of it or get through it, then we climb over it.
What's your plan?
Do you think that because the Chris came from inside the temple, maybe the Chris could help us get through the temple?
Maybe the Chris will open the green flame, stick it in it. Why are you laughing?
Stick it in it. You're adopted.
I mean, we could take a closer look.
I'm sorry, Meg.
I looked for another
I know,
path. The
yeah.
only other path that I can see from here is the sheer cliffside to the right of it, but it's very snowy and very slippery. I'm not going to point fingers, Redu. I feel like you might slip and fall down the mountainside.
Could melt the ice.
You could melt the ice. That could help.
Make your climbing surface
Ragnar.
nice and wet.
Ragnar.
Wet's better than ice.
Agree. Anyway.
What if we get close and if it's like coming downwards, maybe you can use that weird invisible thing that you're doing to block it from coming downwards if the flames are coming down or if they're coming up.
Conjure the
How far?
wall of force.
How far
Yeah.
are we from this thing?
You guys are far.
Let's just go. And Roddy's gonna start walking towards the gate.
Yeah, let's go. We'll take a look.
We long rested, right? We finish?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was just like
this is
discussion
the
while it
morning.
was happening.
Good lord. actually gonna get rid of that prayer healing spell.
Wow, 62 hit points.
Sorry, we long rested within sight of the building gate.
We backed off of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't super close to it, but you could see like half of it.
Yeah, you can see like the top half of it.
As you guys, while he's doing that, as you guys are walking towards it, the wind howls. What did I write? I wrote R instead of on. The wind howls on the narrow path. What the?
The wind
I'm all
howls
crusted
are
up.
the
I wrote
path.
this and I don't know what the fuck
The
I
wind
was
is
writing.
come blasting.
The wind howls as it was supposed to be as. The wind howls as the narrow path climbs along the edge of the mountains, entering Tsolenka Pass. On your right, the cliffside falls away 500 feet below. On your left, the ice-covered cliffs rise into the mists. Oh. Who's that?
Hello?
Oh, Hannah.
And
Through the fog and the snow before you rise... Where's Amanda? What is happening?
What is going
What is going on right now?
I don't know, but I need to take a screenshot of Amanda right now.
Oh, I don't even have her anymore.
I don't know what's going on.
it was like Gerard
She said
from-
she lost internet.
Alright, let me just finish this. The wind howls on the narrow path as the narrow path climbs along. It's because I can't say this first sentence that I fucked up. On your right, the cliffs fall away 500
Yeah,
feet,
gross.
and on your left, the ice-covered cliffs rise into the mists. Through the fog and snow before you rise Tsolenka gates of black stones. The gatehouse stands in the middle, rising over 30 feet, with the adjoining walls to the right and left standing 20 feet. The top of the gate is decorated with two large statues of bird-like creatures in large spikes align the top of the wall. Two large figurines flank the gates, with a green glow emanating from just inside them. As you get closer, you begin to hear the faint sounds of battle, but there are no signs of it. A feeling of sorrow floods over all of you, as you know that this is the site of an epic battle from centuries ago. And that's where we'll end tonight, because Amanda's gone.
Duracell.
Damn.
Wow, an epic battery,
get
guys.
anything now?
That main internet, it's something special.
Yeah, it is.
My face when.
Dude, when I went to Kentucky this like a couple months ago, they